Uh, check the stream. Sound check. Sound check. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then we grab the Twitch chat on the phone to look at it as people come in. As my opponent is not here yet. Ah, he is there. Uh, I still grab Twitch on my phone, but just without the chat. See if everything is working. Um, see if everything is... Yeah, it does seem to work. Good. Start. Best of 5. Turtle, MOTD. Yeah, Turtle Pack. I know a bit about Turtle Pack, but not a lot. I got to like 1600 elo on my alt account playing the pack. But yeah, it's definitely my weakest pack by far. I think either this or Danger. I know you're supposed to buy the cell pets. We play for pick in the back with a draw. Um, and then we lag out. Submissive bagpipes, beautiful. Nemo loves the position and out position, so what I'm gonna do is I'm definitely just gonna not position. That is the secret tech. Double otter, but otter on cell pets isn't that great. Oh. Yeah, we could roll, we could just buy a mosquito, but it's a throw round. So I think I just roll for a second tier up. The cell gold this does seem valuable, but it also makes me likely to win the round. And in this pack, you actually play for your tier 3s instead of your tier 4s, from what I understand. So we we roll there for second tier 3 for extra tempo. This pack has 2 tier 3 scalers, so I think you want to go for you want to take those tier ups. We have Dojo and Elephant. And there is a Spider Kangaroo. We could just force Elephant Blowfish on him. That could be interesting. We have Pigeons, so Dodo could be interesting as well. Just go Dodo Spider. Let's see what he's gonna do. He's gonna take the fish tier up. Probably onto like a peacock or a swan. Which means he has quite some stats. I think I'll just go Spider Dodo. Because I have the pigeon. Dodo Spider. Apple the Dodo and roll. Yeah, big front is pretty obvious. I don't have to do this. I can do something like this. But then if he has a dolphin, I'm kind of fucked. So maybe we do just uh maybe we do just play for this. I will talk about not positioning. Okay, he's a worm. There's the peacock that I predicted. And we are 1 health short. We could sell, or we can combine. Combining is fine, I think. We just hold for the level. Get this thing going. I think I just buy apple. Um, Gold is good later, but the gold interval works out way too well for me to not want to do this. I want a second snail, and then I can either stack a spider or buy an apple. The spider level. Okay, let's see. This spec could play into salad ISO, in which case I would want this leveled, sold, and then stack these and then on these 3 I ISO. I think I don't want to bloat my board too much, so that's why I'm thinking of just not taking the spider, even though it is getting buffed by the snail. Um, so it's either apple the dodo or take the spider, and I think I'll just... Because next turn, what do I want to do? I want to find dodos, and I want to find pigeons and snails. So there's already so much to do. Yeah, the spider, I feel like it's too much. I feel like it's too much to do. It's because I stacked the pigeon. If I sold the pigeons, I think I could go for it. But now, this level, it's too much. Um, Order-wise, as long as the Dota gets 2 buffs, I'm fine with it. Um, okay. Actually, I think it's sort of maybe the sheep griefs me there. Okay, the only level we find is the spider. That's annoying, but is what it is. Pale spider could be a thing. If it's a dodo, I'm happy. If it's a giraffe, I'm happy. If it's a rabbit, I'm fine. Again, priorities, I think I just have too much other things to look for right now. Like one of these. A dodo chain could be an option. We can stack or sell. I think into peacocks, the spider is just not gonna do much. So I'm just gonna sell it for the dodo chain. There is the level. We can buy a deer and then crumb the dodo. Um, do we play around our own opponent's deer? We cannot really... I think my position is forced to be like this because of the snail. Unless I'm gonna make my position worse on purpose to try and win, like, in shop worse, but round beneficial. But I think I'll just do this. Because his own turtle gets mixed with deer, and then... yeah, we just win, because dodo is good. There is another dodo. This one already gets the buff, so we just stack the dodo on the dodo. Um, I'm not looking for much, so I think I'll just combine the snails and buy the salad. Because I have my dodo level, so I'm only looking for snail. We hit lucky, we hit the good dodo. And then I could, for tempo, just buy this. It would just take out the rabbit in the back. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think I'm doing too much. It's sell money for next turn as well. I could roll for the snail, but this is just nice. It just gets me a bit of tempo. He didn't find a level up because he's investing money in all of his rabbit stuff. And he now knows this deer is in the front. So what I can do is I position differently. Just to mix it up. Again, I don't know what I'm doing, but he knows what he's doing. And he assumes that I know what I'm doing. So as long as I position differently each time, I should be fine. The, the clue is that I don't know what I'm doing, which is beautiful. Monkey. Okay, interesting, because we have a cannon, shop, and 4 lives, and a deer. So the turkey is a very real possibility. Monkey and then front dodo could also work. But I think I value the turkey more, because look at all my units. I only have 1 good pet, and I have a deer. So I like this more. And then we look for a dolphin replacement. We don't find the dolphin replacement. So I just press the roll button, and we feed pears to the dodo, and we buy cans. He gets his own deer or his own turtles at the moment. So maybe we run something like this now. Um, to play around turtle, deer, and then if the peacock is very far in front, I will lose. I, unless these cleans it up, which I hope it will. I'm not calculating. It's probably not smart from me. Yeah, it does work. Here we go. We pair on the dodo. A sheep is an interesting consideration with the um, another dolphin for levels. I think I just look for deer and for turtles. Ooh, parrot. But if I do parrot, then the gold is really awkward because if I sell this, I cannot roll. But the parrot feels so powerful with double deer, turkey. I want turtle and I want deer. And then the rest I don't really care about. Skunk is alright, but I have dodo. So I rip through that guy no matter what I do. If I roll, yeah, I feel like this is just so much tempo. I feel like it's very hard to pass up. Um, there is a snail level. Yeah, the gold wasn't awkward because I found nothing good. Again, his own turtle, his own deer. Um, so I would like this, but I'm scared of deer. So I keep this position just the same. Yeah, we just keep winning because Dodo is the goat. There is the turtle. Yeah, we can just take this level. Then we sell it. We have Dodo Leopard. Um, over Boar. This is a synergy, but Boar works really well with what he's been doing because I can play mind games. If I Dodo front, I take out Peacock. Not like literally front, but like Dodo with something in front. And if he doesn't, the Boar farms the babies. That could be interesting. But I feel like Leopard just seals so many outs. So I'm just gonna take the Leopard. And then I'm gonna sell because I don't want to pill this on the Dodo because Dodo is vulnerable to chili because it's always behind something, it's never in the front. So I want this on the leopard. The thing is, I think I still like the deer better and the turkey. So we just buy and pill. I could just buy something random here, like a random spider for tempo. Um, or I can roll. Can I win this round if I have this? If I play it like this. He has one tier up as far as I know. Um, sure, I'll do this because it functions as a little bit of a gold bank as well. Right? I can sell it next turn for an extra dollar. Yeah, I didn't need it, so rolling was probably better. Shark, shark pill in shop with turkey feels okay. Okay, what am I losing out on? Leopard levels from chocolate. Um, I don't care about another melon as much because he can just chili his monkey. Cow is good. Um, yeah, I like cow. I like maybe I can level the turkey. Dodo again. This pair. I'm in despair. Is technically like it is really efficient, but I just like levels so much. So much. There is another one of those. Hmm. Could be pretty decent on the dodo. There is the. What if we chili the dodo instead? Chili dodo and cow. Nah, we just cycle the cow and buy the monkey. Um, level deer. Is deer my best summon? Like mammoth is the best summon technically. And I can find other things. I'm mainly thinking about tiger. Okay, but now we're in the territory where I don't know what I'm doing, so I better, like, if I win this turn, that would be great. But late game is really where I stop knowing what the fuck's going on. Um, a dragon. I have 4 lives, he's on 1. Sure, I think I'll just take the dragon. This monkey was a 2 gold pair. Yeah. And then we look for more levels. Yep, rewarded. So rewarded. Okay, we buy a second dragon. Then we sell. We buy. And then I can either level the dragon. I like just... It's just a setup. Just go double dragon and then I put stats on... Like I level the leopard. Max Wu said that people should consider on-curve dragons more. So that's why I did what I did. Uh, you know, the word of Max is gospel. We could consider something like this, because it would block chili. If he fronts the peacock, I think I'm still fine, because the dodo gets the back. These two weaken it and the leopard takes it out. So this would only be a problem if it's front peacock, second snake. And who buys a snake? Nobody buys a snake. Okay, there's another tier 1. A stake dragon. I feel like I don't want it, even though it's good. I just like focusing on buying good stuff. Like tier 1s and leveling the leopard. And I got rewarded for that. This is good, because it can pop the melon if the leopard doesn't do it. Okay, now I'm fearing that snake a bit more. With the mammoth level 2 right there. Looks pretty scary. These snakes look interesting to me as well. Because if I can farm their front mammoth with a dragon of mine, I can level the dragon, grab the snakes. I don't have that. It's quite expensive though. Look, this is a whole turn that I could be scaling the combination. I think I will stack this because level 3 dragon is good. And this could be... I can always swap over to do a dodo and then leopard tiger. For now, I feel like the 25 damage snipes are just really nice. Position-wise, it could be really interesting though. I think, yeah, I don't have enough time, but it's definitely game-winning if I dodo the dragon. Could be game-winning, but okay, yeah. We got out there, 1-0. Hello, Freets. I just won game 1. I don't know if I'm allowed to look at chat in between games. As long as you guys don't coach me, it should be fine. 1-0. Okay, that was pretty high roll with the dragons, but also the dodo and the stuff. Let's go. Round 2. Ooh. There he is. Here we go. Okay, this is my favorite start, or second favorite start. I feel like Otter has been underrated, and Otter Cricket is just quite a lot of tempo. With the ant, it would be even more tempo, but I'd rather just buy a duplicate. And then we front one cricket and back the other. Interesting to think about this. Because the new meta has been to back pigs and front pigeons. So I'd rather front... If it... If it is a front pigeon, this survives, but if it's a front pig, both of them die. That was my reasoning. We just look for duplicates. Nice. Okay, interesting. I think I want to combine. Then we can buy. We go for big cricket, so we stack the otter. And then we buy. And then we could buy an apple or we could buy a pigeon. Um, I think I'll buy the pigeon because it's a pet and that's cell gold for next turn. And cell gold is I value cell gold. We're probably gonna buy the apple, but if we hit a tirap, that's better than the cricket, which would be ox or camel or badger, like basically anything. We can apple the tier 3, and if it's like a giraffe, we can apple the cricket. Um, yeah, see, older cricket it just wins the rounds. That's cool. Now we have a pretty... Okay, I think it's big cricket. Yeah, it's big cricket. Because we already have a cricket in shop, and we have a scaler now. So we can just buy this. I want to buy this. I also want to buy this. Maybe I should have not been too hasty. I could sell the otter for the flamingo. I guess I'm not looking for much besides flamingos, pigeons, and otters. So freeze rolling isn't the worst. And I can keep the possibility of a tier up for tier 4, which can be turtle, skunk, a deer, the valuable stuff. Maybe even Pingu with the big guy. Whale is not horrible either, because we can protect from skunk. Sure, we freeze roll here. If we lose, snail is good. I foresee me losing, but if it's worth... I guess, yeah, I think I'm gonna lose. So we just freeze this. This feels horrible, and it goes against the principles, but sometimes you just have to break the principles, and I feel like I'm justified here. Okay, his team is even weaker than mine, so this was incorrect. I thought he really would take the cells and get powerful stuff, but he got a scaler as well. Rabbit worm, there's a meat bone. But again, okay, yeah, we just combine here. Crab is interesting, but I feel like it's just gonna mess up my salad isolation. So, yeah. Beaver is interesting as well, but I just roll. Yeah, we pill the flamingo, and we do that next turn. For now, we can buy any of these 3. All of them have a roll. This is... What is a third of this? This gets 4 health, so it's a 4-5. Spider is a summon into that. And this helps me get an extra rabbit trigger for cheap. A 2 gold apple. But essentially it's 3 gold, right? Because you buy, sell the worm. So you're basically buying a delayed apple. Because the worm costs money as well. So I'd rather not go for the worm. So that's locked out. So then we go spider or... This body, because of this 12, is just really big. I think it's better than the spider. And we only have 1 pill for the mingo. So, yeah. You just get the big guy in front, because he... and then the cricket can clean it up. Yeah, Snail is going very insane here. Okay. My secondary buff target is going to be the rabbit. So we pill onto that. It's... I think I want to isolate salads. Deer is going to do work into Snail as well. It is... I am going into an attack board. So I could also just play like dolphin, giraffe, and then... But then I don't play rabbit too much. Like I can sell the crab and then buy both of these. Roll for copies of cricket rabbit. Interesting. But because he's so attack heavy, he's just gonna kill me if I have an isolated board. Yeah, I'll just buy the giraffe, I think. And then sell the dolphin. What's it gonna achieve? It's just gonna kill a deer thing. Yeah, We don't do it. Interesting crab in level. I'm looking for other things. Um, don't go for the crab level. I guess I could hit a salad, but I have so much more to look for. But yeah, I just got lucky there. I have no time. I think it is incorrect, but I had no time, so that's why I did it. Okay, there is his hippo. He loves hippo. Yeah, we lose to the much attack. It's very close though. It's very close. Okay, there is the cricket. Um, the crab level was probably the play. Its biggest guy in front theory, because of the hippo. He knows that, but my biggest guy is so big that he cannot take it out in one shot. He has to go swan, giraffe front, and then hippo third. There is another rabbit. Um, I think the rabbit is gonna get sold. If I hit another salad, it's really random. Like, it's extremely bad. Because the only guys that are staying are these two, and this is also not staying for long. Like, this is my permanent target. I'm playing it like it's cake meta. This is a very cake meta board. But it's not. It's not. Because my secondary buff target is the rabbit. And it's really small. It maybe the crab should be my buff target. I should have committed to it. It definitely misplayed this, for sure. This this salad is the most value, but it's gonna miss. And then I'm gonna cry. I'll just hit the roll button. We're not leveling that up either. Yeah, okay. Got rewarded for the roll button. Let's hope he doesn't front his swan. He will front his swan. Yep. And I knew he was gonna do this too, so I should have just kept my old positioning. Okay. Level 1. Um... yeah. Look, this is very cake meta. We just take this. We don't care about that health too much. Double croc into a board like that. Sure, we can just sell croc, freeze the second croc, and then do this. Again, I think I want to diversify. Is big croc with two of them? I don't think it's horrible. I've never seen a good player do it, so that makes me really hesitant. But I need to diversify my stats, and I have two of them, and it can be oppressive in the late game. You have to position around it. It gives me control and knowledge. So knowledge of his positioning, because the croc, it's easy to play around, but he does need to play around it, if you know what I mean. Um, and if you don't know what I mean, that's fine as well. Uh, yeah, we just position like this. I'm expecting skunks and that type of stuff. I think the crab does need to be one up, because, yeah, look, I don't kill the... I definitely cooked my positioning there. If I find two pairs, then the giraffe is worse than the rabbit. If I don't, so we just don't play around with it. We sell the rabbit or the crab. Let's just sell the crab. We just buy this. Look, he tiered up into shark, so the crook pays off. Um, don't need to buy can. It is quite some stats though, because it is free in the open space. And if I roll, I can sell one of the scalers or a turtle. Okay. There is the deer. Um, cool. He's gonna play around this now. We find lucky. Beautiful. See, two crooks. I think this is why it's worth. Because if you don't have two crooks, like, you just, he's gotta be mad about this. Like, that's fun. Um, Yeah, he's very attack heavy, so maybe I should have gone Will Deer. That was in the max will course. But yeah, it's fine. Croc spam, this is more Smurf type stuff. I think. He does this kind of stuff all the time. Turkey on 3 lives with this much space. Sure. We can buy a turkey. Scorps. Just throw in a front scorpion. Or a Scorp second. What is the life count? Yeah, he's then on 1. His shark is gonna be 2. Um, it could win me the round. I think it is worth attempting. Just throwing in the Scorp. Um, 12, because 12 will kill the snail and it will get through and break the melon. So this is probably gonna take out something quite valuable. And then we roll. Cow. Okay, didn't take out something valuable. He positioned that well. The swan was too far back. Um, yeah, the crooks are gonna get combined now. Okay, let's think about these breakpoints. Let's actually do some math in Super Auto Bets. This is never surviving the swan hit. So the only thing that matters, I think, is just this. We could try and survive Chili. Is interesting as well. Survive a Chili and a Snake Snipe. Then we can position it further back without worries. Or we can do this. I like that. You know, I like this idea. I like this. We just pump it in there. Okay, we stack cows because I'm a high roller like that. And then we just invest the rest into him. Yep, look at this. Free rolling feels bad, but the other option would be sell turkey and then level the croc. It's gold efficient, doesn't mean it's good, but the alternative, I feel like it's not gonna, the turkey is not gonna determine whether I win or lose the round, if you know what I mean. No, I wanted to move the cow up because I just thought about the positioning from last time. Oh man, the cow up. I don't win the round either way because this was never big enough, right? But I really wanted my cow after the score, or like after the croc. Because look, bam, and then we take out the swan is dead. Yeah, you're not strong enough to take that out. That's yeah. Okay. Good stuff. Melon, melon always good. Level the cow into a cat, please. No cat, that's fine. Mammoth is a good pet. You buy mammoth. And then we have to think about the milk. Um, it's tough. Their board is quite strong, and I have a 8-seed board. No offense to 8 seeds, but I do have a board that is something I've not really seen from any good players. Hmm. Okay. If we feed the mammoth, we can defeat the turtle, and it's 10. It's okay. It's already living the turtle and then breaking this melon. Then we need to kill it with the croc. And then we need to break. I think chili is important as well into the opposing board, for sure. Yeah, we just don't get through and we're dead. Okay, that's a good board from him. It's fine. It's fine. Shark is a tough cookie to crack, and I did scam. Maybe is there any early lives that I lost for no reason? Because he was pretty low on lives, and I scammed 2 lives here with crocodiles, but he's still on 3. So we scammed these rounds, and then here he is on 2. So is there any lives I could have taken earlier? Um, yeah, I had a positioning somewhere here, right? Because he was doing his hippo stuff. Yeah, but then I'm 1 life up. I still need 1 more. So yeah, and then the turkey pivot doesn't really pay off. That's annoying because I don't really find any good pets. I just buy a scorpion. Maybe I'm supposed to roll harder because scorpion cow. My unit quality is quite poor. Um, any dolphin or um, like that shark is on 1 HP because he calculated it to 9 HP. So any turn a dolphin I missed or something? Hmm. The deer feels quite valuable. The chili turns out well. And then turn 10. Yeah, he just gets fly as well from material. It's a tough spot. I high roll cow. My own shark, I was thinking about it, but I'm already behind, and bigger shark wins. So I would just be doing what he's doing, but worse. Um, uh, yeah. Okay. Uh, that's enough mid-set review. Let's create the second one. Yeah. Because I feel like I have to do things differently. Maybe it is the salad ISO board instead of the thing that I tried. Um, I have 2 altars and a fish. I'll go for big fish, I think. I can stack altars, I can buy them separate. I guess we buy them separate, and if it hits the altar, we can go big altar, but it always hits the fish. There is 2 more, but the upside of the levels is quite large. Um, the upside of fish is huge, so I'd rather just look for more fish. And the upside of more altars is alright. It's not like it's just a level, but it's I feel like just focusing on getting these levels is good. Um what's the life count? Yeah, we did win. Stack altar, buy separate altar, stack altars first, and then buy altar are all the options that I have. Um I like the chances of it hitting the fish the most, so I'm gonna combine first, so I have a 50-50, but it does hit the altar. And then here we just buy 2 sell pets to fill out my team and have more money next turn because I can sell them for 2 gold or 3 gold in total. I like that the most. Um, Especially since they're sell pets, so they give me extra benefits as well. As for the order of things, this is completely fine. Wow, the mosquitoes lasered the guy with the most health. If they hit any other guy, like, it's very consequential, but here it isn't. I'm happy to just sell 2 ducks onto the crab and the snail in combination with my tier 3 here. So yeah, we sell this duck. Oh, it's a bit laggy. Sell the duck. We can buy sell the duck and then we have 9 gold exactly. Nice. And then we just go for giraffe because it's a scalar. Because elephant is cool and all, but it's a scalar. And we just go big crab, I think. The problem with crab is you usually want a different guy to be big. But I don't feel like going big otter or big fish. Big otter isn't awful though, with the crab. Again, it's not something I've seen a good player do. Because remember, I'm not good at the spec, right? I'm just remembering what I've seen good people do. Um, it's an interesting spot, that's for sure. Uh, I think I just go big crab. Because the crab I can sell out of otter, and I don't Like, crab can be there for at least until turn 10 for sure. And Altar can leave on like turn 7, is what I'm foreseeing. Yeah, okay. We sell the fish first, because the pig is more money. And money later is better than money now, because you can buy more powerful pets. Then we buy an apple on the crab. And we roll. Okay, but now, like I said, money later is more valuable than money now. But snail is just a really nice amount of stats. I think I'm fronting this. Um, because I want the snails to hit the crab. I want the giraffe to hit the crab. Everything needs to hit the crab. So this is the positioning that allows me to do that. It's not concerned about winning the round, it's just concerning about the most efficient buffs. And look, he's backing his elephant, so it's also positioning that wins the round. If he fronts the elephant there, he may cause some trouble, but he doesn't want to do that. Salad ISO is in the cards. I can sell the altars and stack the snails. Otherwise, I'd want another crab, another giraffe. I don't think I want to buy a garlic. I don't see the breakpoints mattering that much. If he goes elephant blowfish, garlic does help me. And if he fronts weak stuff, it would help me as well. It's definitely fine. Is the opportunity cost worth? Again, salads, level, and I think it's fine, because I don't think there's too much to look for. It's just... Okay, but if there's not much to look for, it doesn't mean I want to find nothing. Okay, we just salad ISO here. My team is incredibly weak at the moment. We front this to play around turtle and deer. And the snail isn't activating no matter what, so... Yeah, if he fronts his cool stuff and doesn't hit turtle or deer, he wins the round for sure. Can I win the round if I position it like this? It would one-shot this, and it survives, and then it would one-shot that. But then, I don't think it survives. Because, what, how many HP did it have? 9. Yeah, so it just kills these and then the mosquito cleans me up. That's fine. We look for more salads and copies. There was a copy. The only thing I really want is the crab, so I think I freeze... No, I'm gonna buy this anyway. I was thinking if I freeze roll for a salad, but because the snail is active, I like the stats, so I just buy it now for snail stats. And I'm gonna buy it anyways, so it saves me money next turn. And I wouldn't have found the salad regardless. It's very obvious that I want to front my crab, but the alternative would be to read a front mosquito or a front snail. And then um I would lose snail stats if I were to front it. Because the snail needs to be behind the pets. And it's not even guaranteed to be round winning, right? Because if he fronts his mosquito and he hits like one salad, the 6, 7. Wait a second. Won't be enough. Because this is also 6. It's exactly enough right now. I guess with this, it may be enough. He's gonna position around this for sure, but... oh no, he doesn't. He just meat bones his guy. And I don't survive. Yeah, I guess he just doesn't have to. He's powerful enough. Okay, we take the level. Um, Interesting. Rooster has been bad historically. Um, but I have so much attack. I really want to try it. I really want to try it. And they have a mosquito, so I would need to invest more into this. You could also skip it, because, to be quite frank, Rooster is so bad that it's just better to hit the good stuff, which is skunk, turtle. I should just skip it, no? Skunk, turtle, whale deer are all better and more effective. Yeah. This is bait. Sadly, I love Rooster. It used to be one of my favorite pets, but I think I just have to roll for the good pets. Hello, good pets. Where the fuck are you? Uh, buy the parrot? Just to buy something? 4 lives, I'm behind. I think I will buy it. Okay, there's the skunk. We did lose again. Don't have really much time to position, so it's a bit sad, because I would have liked to figure out what's actually best here, but we ended up with this, which is completely okay. It's not great, but it wins the round, and that's what we like. I'm gonna invest all my resources into the parrot now, because it's the most flexible, strongest pet I have. It just copies the strongest pet, right? So basically, I'm buffing a powerful tier 6 now, if I can find it. And it helps the crab indirectly as well. So I like it a lot. We just roll here for anything that's good. We don't find anything. No copies of this. No turtles. Nothing. He is forced to put this in the front again. Let's look at last time. It was 13 and we nerfed it twice. Ooh, is it gonna happen again? He's gonna buy pairs on probably... it's kind of tough for him. Because if he buys pairs on camo, he wants to sub it out for a blowfish. So let's look. It's gonna 13 and then 8. It takes... yeah, so it takes 4 off. It's gonna take a bit more. I think I still need the crab front, yeah. I don't think I can put this front. It's too weak. 8 attack. Man, I have no time. I want to calculate this, man. I want to calculate if the buy a blowfish and I use double skunk. Okay, he just fronts the turtle. And we still win. I wanted to calculate, but it wasn't necessary. That's good. Okay, monkey is a powerful scaler. Shark is a powerful pet. These guys are kind of big, though. How did this happen? I didn't buy any salads. I like shark parrots, but it's quite nice. Skunk makes me one-shot as well. Okay, I keep the giraffe because it's the bigger attack and I don't plan on losing anymore. If I go... They committed their monkey buffs to the turtle and still lost, which is fantastic for me. I think I just want to go shark here. I need the skunk to one-shot you. But let's look at this realistically. I can't front giraffe. Fuck, I have no time. I'm fucking around too much. Ah! This monkey was not a skip, but turns out I did skip it. Mammoth. And then pear. Because I panicked. It was definitely an angle to consider more. Because fly synergizes fantastic with shark. It does not work well against the opposing elephants, though. We still win because of the parrot shark. Mammoth is just a good pet, though. It's not wrong. Yeah, I like the mammoth here. I'm happy about that. The monkey. There was so much more to consider, but I'm running out of time. This is where experience would help save me more time. Skunk out for Scorp is an interesting angle. Because these would trade. And then I pop the melon. And then we just kill the elephant in one shot. What am I not doing? I'm not buying parrots, I'm not buying sharks, I'm not buying chocolates. So we just and we do want to do those things. Okay. Chili the crab feels quite valuable to me. Okay, there is this. We level the parrot or the mammoth. I think the parrot, because it can be any pet. Let's think about this more. I have 4 gold in 25 seconds. The best thing the parrot could be is boar or leopard, usually. It's too awkward to work with other things. And boar would work well, but leopard doesn't really. So maybe I just level the mammoth. Because I feel like the instant power and the mushroom and the tiger are more valuable. Um, he finds his own mammoth with a chocolate stacked on it as well. And then he just wins the round now. Because he positioned everything further back from the mammoth. We level our own mammoth. Okay. Snake is the goat, as always. We could copy skunk, go snake, instead of shark. But parrot gives me so many options. What else could we do? We could go fly. Fly just feeds their whole build, though. Does it, actually? Because let's say they trade, then we summon, then we die to this, then we trade, then we break melon. So we're feeding it, realistically, one extra time, if it's this far back. But snake, I feel like I like snake instead of for tiger snake, just more. Melon mushroom is huge, mammoth mushroom. If you can get a tiger behind this, that's fantastic. Um, I can put it behind the crab or behind this. This would protect me from chili, but I think I want to get the snipes off as soon as fucking possible. Because if they go snake as well, then um, mine can go fuck up him. Okay, nice. We get a ton of snake hits. Mammoth mushroom is OP, and then we win. Good stuff. Okay. One more. One more. Play with friends, create. If we win this, we win the set, which would be great because this guy has been playing this pack for years, and I've quit this pack 2 years ago. So it's always fun to I'm the worst seed in this uh, bracket. Yeah, again, I like this combination a lot. Just wins early turns, sets up for the late game. Just feels really cool. And then I do the same thing I did last time, where I position the cricket with 4 in front because of pigeon. And like I said, the trend nowadays is to put your pigs in the back instead of in the front. And pigeons are more likely to be in front. So we do this again. Usually in a longer set, you would swap it up because just in case they start to get a read on you. He has a powerful start of his own, double end. That's quite some tempo. Here we can stack and stack to isolate the beaver. Speaking of this, I think I like beaver to compensate for attack, but there's also snail and lots of ways to get attack, and I like double duplicates. But if I roll when I hit nothing, it's kind of sad. If I roll this, I have at least a pet on board, which increases my odds of winning. I think I like the beaver. And then we buy another sow pet. It's unfortunate, but yeah, look, if I just rolled, I would have had all of these shitters, and I'd rather have a beaver than an ant or a horse. As for the order of things, I think I just front the altar. Yeah, and he goes... Okay, his start is quite powerful as well. And I didn't even take a life with my more tempo-heavy start. So his long-term heavy start, like he's half long-term, half not long-term, is quite scary. Double duck, it's cool, but I really need levels. Um, hmm. Okay. I like both of them. And but the thing is how I'm thinking of how I'm gonna do this. I could sell the pigeon now and then sell the beaver immediately, or I can hold the beaver cell for later. I can sell both. Um, I can also sell one. I'm gonna go for the beaver ISO right away. I'm gonna sell both. And then I'm going big cricket instead of big swan because it's already quite decently sized. Um, and yeah, I like this. We could do a gold efficient pill, but that loses me potential tempo. I'm quite big though, so I think I can afford to do this. And then no, I think I can afford to do this, and I still have good also winning the round. And this swan, if I don't find enough swans, it's gonna leave. So that's why I picked the cricket over the swan, even though the swan is better and it's more tempo. The tempo seems to be inconsequential because I'm still losing because he bought double kangaroo dolphin. I can buy my own kanga. Hmm, it's gonna die to the dolphin half of the time. So let's just focus on buying the duplicates and apples on the cricket. There is this is one I'm happy to buy as well. We can buy a gold efficient meat bone, but the thing is, the cricket is staying around and it's gonna get a melon, preferably garlic some of the time. The otter is the best meat bone target for right now, but it feels ugly. If I roll, I'm rolling for otter. I'm rolling for more mingo. Maybe I sell the swan for a mingo. I would not freeze more swan. I would sell swan for snail. Yeah. Interesting options again. This saves me 3 gold, but it loses me a health. This gets me a ton of extra attack. I think I value the attack more because I'm facing kangaroo. So I'm buying this first. Um, I like the attack a lot. Yeah, we still lose, but yeah, it's fine. We can look at what's in here now. Ooh, that's good. I like both of them a lot. Um, I'm not selling anything. I'm just looking again. Okay, we go Pingu for sure. Pingu deer seems like the most reasonable thing. We do have to sell something. We have to sell either a flamingo or a snail, and both are really good. So that makes it quite tough. If we find a pill, the flamingo has more stats, but the snail can trigger multiple times. So my tendency now is to just sell the flamingo, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. We could go for the snail level. What else am I looking for? I can't really buy salads. Or maybe I can actually buy salads. It's not horrible. It's definitely the best thing to freeze, like there's nothing else. And if the salad hits a snail, I would want it to level it. And the only copies I'm happy with are snails. And I guess I could stack crickets if I need to, but yeah, this is quite rough because I'm not looking for much, right? So I might as well freeze this. Um, Play around opposing deer and turtle, something like this. We win the round for the first time. 4 lives, and the Pingu's gonna get going now. We have a victory, so we could salad ISO a bit with 4 pets. It's not really an isolation, but I really don't want to hit it, let it hit my sell slot. If we sell, we buy. We have 11 minus 6. Um, so we still have 2 rolls to slot something in. I think that's fine. Nice, best hit, and then a mediocre hit. Is there anything I really want here? Giraffe is okay. Some tempo options, like back sheep or dolphin. I could also stack. It's quite decent stats. I think I just stack the altar because it's the same as a salad. Just make my bigger guys bigger and a bit of support. Okay. Um, position wise, front deer feels a bit. I think I do middle deer to break the melon. Never mind. Okay. We don't buy cans. We don't need to. I just look for more pingus. I look for turtle. I look for skunk. Or whale. Whale deer is quite powerful. Speaking of this, there's turtle too. Now we have an interesting thing here. This is an interesting spot. What's the life count at? 4 versus 4. Okay. This is interesting. Maybe I sell the whale. Maybe I sell the whale. I could also sell the deer, but I like deer a lot to pop melons. I could feed Kangas. Um, and then I can whale, but now whale with turtle feeds the Kanga in front too much. So I think I value the deer over the whale. I value the Pingu too, because it's long-term scaling. So yeah, nice meeting you, Will. I will buy you again if I can kill the turtle. But for now, we're just gonna be a happy camper. Uh, yeah, the front deer again, and then second turtle. This is to cover their own front turtle, which they have built. But we still destroy. Good stuff. Then we pair the cricket, because the cricket feeds into snake, and the otter is just here to be a big guy, but he's not gonna be my investment. Like, he's my secondary buff target. There's the pill. Good stuff. Like I said, my main priority is this cricket, and we can just buy this skunk here. It's probably the best thing I can buy. Nice. And then we gold efficiently pill the deer. Okay. Good shop. Really good shop. I like it a lot. So last time we fronted the deer. How do you play around front deer? If you're Nemo. You don't. You really want your melon in the front. You want your Kangas. So let's say he combines this and he buys his own front something. And he fronts the weaker dolphin as well. Is it just... I think it's just fine, no matter what I do. To position like this. No need to think more about it. He buys his own double deer. Okay. Maybe I should have thought more about it. Maybe I should have thought more about it. I knew he was gonna do this, so maybe I should just do something like that. Cool. We level the skunk because then we get information. Information shows us a wolverine and a leopard. I love wolverine summons. That's cool. And I'm pretty well set up for it because I'm facing deer and dolphin and such. It could be really cool. Leopard is not gonna work because it needs to be level 2 to get scaled. These two are staying. So my flexibility is in these three. This guy's too big. I don't want to sell him just yet. I feel like it's too early. Pingu could possibly leave. It's a free salad per turn. But for the Wolverine summons, I think I like the deer more. So I think I just sell the Pingu here. Then we... yeah, the gold is a bit annoying. The gold is a bit annoying. But yeah. We can do this. Hill. We could also sell the deer for the Wolverine here. But I think I'm 3-rolling Wolvie and then concede this turn, essentially. Wolverine is a bad bet, and you shouldn't buy it, but in this situation I feel like I'm justified. And I'm just gonna buy a bunch of chilies, and look, his team is summons as well. So maybe it's not the greatest, but I'm just gonna do it. I want chilies. This melon is not gonna be what I want. I want chili. Hmm. We don't find any chili. Gold efficient sushi. I don't need as well. I'd rather find chocolates. Yeah, the leopard was so the angle, man. Like, I'm griefing for no reason because I wanted to be funny Wolverine guy. Just because I wanted a funny Wolverine. Maybe leopard doesn't have enough time, but still, it starts at 5 damage, it seals their outs, and it fucks up this build so much harder than a Wolverine. It's not a grizzly bear. It's not a grizzly bear. It's fake. It's garbage. Don't buy this guy. You just lose. Wait, Wolverine? Wolverine, come on. Clutch. Wait, Wolverine got that breakpoint, though. Wolverine, you can say what you want, but Wolverine did get that breakpoint. Leopard's back. Sell deer before Wolverine. And then we cow. And then we again. How am I gonna make that leopard big? I would sell Wolverine for cat, and then I can make it big. Hmm. It's still worth, because 5 damage, it takes out something valuable 3 times out of 5. Or it pops a melon. There is only one bad hit, so it's still good. The question is if I invest into it. That's the real question. And yes, I do. Because look at this dolphin. Now it's targeting this. I like that a lot. And then I put the second one on the cricket. Level. I'll level the leopard. Again, it's extremely weak, and I have no way to scale it. We can sell Wolvie for cow. We just scale it very minimally, but still, their stats are not that big. And like I said, it's really good. No matter even if though it's weak, it still gets a lot of value here, and that's what I like. The issue is, look at these breakpoints. The dolphin is gonna kill one of the 3, and that's not nice. I would have rather controlled for that. It takes out skunk. That's acceptable. And Wolverine, did Wolverine get that breakpoint again? Man, this Wolverine has been clutch, actually. Because look, the shark is at 17. It's exact. Without the Wolverine, we don't get there. What a beautiful pet. And now I'm selling it. Uh, Yeah, without the Wolverine, how are we killing it? This... Yeah, we feed this, though. Because then we get 7 damage. Make it harder to dodge. Snake. Then we get a mushroom or something else. 3 damage less. That doesn't make it survive. Because the dolphin would deal 2 damage. So we'd need 5. Put it on the snake. The snake is just dying. But look, we got lucky. Beautiful. So yes, the snake is dying. But that's okay. Position-wise, the snake needs to be somewhere in the front. The question is, who is going to be its ally? I feel like... This that guy dies, no matter what. This is a melon popper in the middle. I picked the otter because I think the cricket is the guy that needs to take out the shark. And that seems to be the correct assertion. Yeah, Wolverine would have gotten that breakpoint, but Snake did a lot of work there. So This guy's not gonna die no matter what. What am I talking about? Steak. Skunk. Bam. Huge. Another snipe. Okay, I wasn't thinking too much about my money. Another steak. Seems good. Okay, so he knows that I know what I'm doing, or something like that. I think we need the back leopard to take out the fly, because let's say the cricket trades with the shark, then the thing won't work. So now we go for this. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do. Ship it, as they would say in the Bloodrock community. Okay, bam, bam, bam. That stake did nothing and we lose. Cool. Yeah, endgame's definitely not my thing here. Definitely not my thing. Let's see. The Wolverine scammed so many rounds. Then we went for this leopard, and here it started to go wrong. 2 more lives. Yeah, I really liked the leopard, but leopard maybe did need more stats. Maybe if you put all of this in the calculator, I'm just favored to win with the snake and the leopard and all that sort of stuff. Crocs. Oh, double croc there. Ooh, skunkle croc instead. Think about it. Think about it. Skunkle croc. Wait. That might be an angle. Should be opening. Always open your mind up to like hedgehogs and crocodiles in the late game. Yeah, one croc here wouldn't have helped too much. Instead, I guess I would need it instead of the skunk, and then the question is if I still take it out. With different snipes, maybe I get there. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I'll just look at the chat after this last game, because it's 2-2 now. And then we'll see if anybody has an improvement there. If anybody knows. Okay, so every time he hit shark, he won. And I've been cool, man. I played Big Cricket, I played Wolverine, I played Disgusting Dragon Dodo Leopard. See, I'm being cool here, you know. It's a shame my opponent has been buying sharks. What is he saying? Something in Discord? Yeah. Yeah. Oh well, it's fine. It's the last game, it's gonna come down to this, and as Turtle Pack mirrors always will, it's gonna come down to random snake and leopard snipes, because that's how the spec endgame goes. He swapped the counts. Okay. Okay, he's locking in. Double pigeon, I've got a take, and then we just roll. Triple pigeon, good opener. I like it. 3 of a kind is nice. It's quite weak for winning the round, because 3-1 stat line. It's quite likely I'm losing here. Yep. But it's still 3 of a kind, and that's good. Then we have 2 of a kinds, that's good as well. And another great start. Okay. If I want to win the round, I think combining pigeons instead of crickets is more tempo. Because then I can position with something like this. That seems quite reasonable. Hopefully take out a cricket, and then the cricket summon gets taken out by a cricket. Or not, I just misposition. That could be cool. Yeah, nope. Was that winnable? Yes. Yes. Because this free cricket might be a thing. Okay, bam. 1, 2. Give me some direction. Giraffe is the guy, and then we combine it with either dog or dragon. Dog or dragon, what am I saying? It's an elephant, it's not a dragon. I'm more inclined to go, because Dog is a high attack guy, and high attack into this summons feels a bit bad. So even though elephant is a worse pet, I think I'm just gonna go for the elephant because the horses, you, yeah, the horses. I don't like the horses and the crickets. So yeah, we just do that, and I'm not gonna invest more. I'm just gonna go into the elephant and go. Elephant swings more than twice. I get fucked a bit, but it's fine. He gets his own elephant camel. His stirrup is more powerful in the short term for sure. He gets more tempo, but my uh, giraffe should be better in the long run. Yeah. Just look for pill. Um, hmm. If I find a rabbit next turn, it's a bit of a waste, but yeah, and how am I gonna position? Because his elephant shit is gonna be fronted. So we want to front our own elephant shit, which would mean we position something like this, and then there's no space for this Mingo. Mingo is a bait. No pill's been found. Feels bad to roll, but it's what I have to do. Um, yeah, we're just short. It's annoying. It's sad, but it's what happened. Um, we do love a good salad ISO, but again, not what I need right now. I want my own camel or blowfish. I want a pill. There's the pill. Secondary buff target is gonna be the giraffe. Don't like it that much, but maybe I should have gone harder into the cricket. But I feel like it's just it doesn't fit on an elephant team. So yeah, we just buy a snail. It's fine. It's still okay value. We don't find the rabbit. Just buy the second snail. I guess I could freeze roll this because what I'm doing is I'm gonna roll regardless. I'm not gonna buy any of this unless I want to buy a meat bone. The meat bone breakpoint. No, we get to attack from that, so we should be chill. We don't need it. If we freeze roll when we hit a rabbit, if we freeze roll we hit a camel, the cricket is the cell. I don't want anything else. I'm just gonna do it. Yep. Bigger elephant, better person. We freeze the second giraffe as well. There is this, and there is that. My next turn will be combine by stack. I it's impossible to play around anything here because my board is just one elephant. I know how this game is gonna go. I'm gonna low roll any camels or blowfish, and I'm just gonna lose the game. Because that's already what's happening. And then we just have a big elephant and nothing else. Okay, bam. We could also buy the salad and then the snail instead of giraffe and snail. Interesting options. Interesting options. I'm gonna buy the giraffe regardless. This is more tempo though. It's rabbit trigger as well. But if it hits the rabbit and something like the snail, then I'm sad. I really needed to hit the elephant. Yeah, I'm going for consistency because I'm a bit scared now. So we just buy these bets and then we roll. And if we don't hit the blowfish next turn, we died. We so dead. I can front a rabbit. It's not. I think it's fine. No, it's not fine. It's not fine. Look at that breakpoint. It's all because I fronted a rabbit. Oh god, the breakpoints are so close. I could have positioned better. Why am I playing a line that I don't know how to play? No. Okay. Crocodile's pretty good into the opposing build. Okay, I need a hurt pet. Badly. Quite badly. So yeah. Fuck these tier ups. I need... Okay, this is worst case scenario. Hmm. I was thinking of freeze rolling. I'm thinking of buying. I'll freeze. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Yeah. What we can do is we can buy the pair. Hmm. No, I was thinking I'm gonna buy the pair on the elephant and with the extra rabbit and then sell it. But I really value the extra health on the blowfish way and way more. I could play around. I should probably play around fucking Scorpion. It's such. Nemo loves scorpions, and it just fucks me up like my big elephant. I should play around Scorpion. I'm gonna front this big elephant guy, or this weaker elephant guy. Because if it's a scorpion, I'm just dead. So this is just, it's, yeah. Okay, blowfish, fuck him up, please. Blowfish? Blowfish? Yeah. Like I said, horrible game. Uh, what happens if we don't front the elephant? Because, I mean, it's reasonable to be scared about Scorpion, right? He hit a cow and stuff, but I feel like it's very reasonable. The problem is, yeah, we just don't hit the right guys. Um, I don't know. It is what it is. We do lose. I don't know how people feel about Turtle Pack, but I did feel like I was robbed. Not in this game. This game was played horribly. Dog, yeah, man. I should. It's probably really dumb of me to think that he's going hard into summons with when I see this, the elephant plan. Because I'm like, oh yeah, he goes summons, but he's gonna combine all of them, and then he only has one. And then he goes summons if he finds spider or things, and people don't like the ghost summons. So yeah, if I go dog is just a better pet than elephant. Doesn't need support. I just have a big dog and then I kill this in one shot. Maybe survive, kill this as well. Just a better angle. Big dog here. Just don't go elephant. Feels bad. Hello Dart. GG. But yeah, this game not the greatest. Not well played by me at all. But I feel like I played this game. I feel like I played that well and I got robbed. Um, just solid big tier one. Um, how did we lose this battle? Oh yeah, I should have positioned way further in the back, I guess, to cover this possibility. He did zero up into Alakamo, which is quite tempo, yeah. The leopard was sus. It was a bit suspicious, wasn't it? Um, it was a bit sus. It does look great though, right? It like I explained, the value seems it's gonna take out a good pet or it's gonna remove a melon. Like it's definitely fine. Even though I have no support for it. Um, but maybe I feel like the leopard and the snake are the main guys that sold. Let's see, what did the leopard hit here? It hit the fly. That's a good hit. Like, no need to complain about this. And then we got the breakpoint because of the Wolvie. So here, let's see what the shop looked like. Yeah, maybe I needed to keep the Wolverine because it was consistently the thing that's getting me the breakpoints. But yeah, we buy the snake. Snake is more powerful, and if you roll into snake, we find and we buy that anyways. We get lucky with the mushroom. So yeah, Wolverine was probably the keep there. This is a good snipe. That's a melon removal. I think that's the worst possible snipe there. Because one of these pets would be dead if it doesn't hit the shark. And then I just win. So yeah, let's throw this in the calculator, complain about it, that I won the set if this didn't happen, and then it's all fine. I feel like that's what's gonna make me feel the best about this. Anything else? Positioning. Let's see, the calculator. SAP Dojo, bots and things. Calc, bam. Okay, it's not in my favor at all. It's not in my favor at all. If I position cricket front instead, and then alter somewhere here. Ooh, okay, yeah, my fault, cricket front. I thought I didn't have to, because then the cricket would be in the back, but just the extra snake snipe is so big that the calculator likes it a lot. So yeah, my fault. It's fine. Yeah, so that was my mistake. And the stake in the wrong spot for last turn. Let's see about that as well, which is this round. Oh no, Fritz already did it by changing the number. I mean, I still have a decent shot, but let's see if we skunk front or something. Yeah. Let's actually look at the pets, because that helped me visualize better. Okay, so we have this. I was thinking I wanted to hit the shark with the stake, but I was extremely optimistic, like extremely optimistic, because it didn't get even to like the second fly. It hit the second fly, didn't get to the third fly. So yeah, that's definitely a misplacement. Stake in fourth, just one further back. This is the other turn. Yeah, this is the one with the stake. Stake. Here I have stake front. If you do stake last, cricket snake front, and then yeah, something like this. 60%. Still in my favor. So yeah, definitely mispositioning. And then something like this would be 30. Okay, so it's definitely, so it's leopard last. Keep it level 2, please. Leopard last, cricket, melon, snake front, otter melon, skunk. So this is what happened, and then what I did was this. So it was a 60%. Instead, I made it a 30. So I had just half my chances, which is bad. It's bad. So I definitely had better odds to just. I could have just won the set if I position. I have two shots at I think 60%, right? Because we have this round. If I position the skunk correctly, we have 60% there, and then if you look at the other calc again, we have cricket front, otter back, skunk, Leo, 40. Skunk. Yeah. So if I position correctly twice, I have two 60% chances to win, which means the chances I lose is 40 times, again, 44, so which would be 16. So then I'd have an 80% chance to win, roughly. If I position correctly twice, we have 80% chance to win, which is way better. Do front otter, second cricket. Ooh, okay, interesting. Let's throw that one in. This is not the one with the stake. In this one, are you talking about Fritz or not? Yeah, with the fourth skunk. Okay. So you say do front otter, cricket, skunk, stake, leopard. Ooh, even better, 70%. Yeah, yeah. But that's the thing, right? I don't play this pack. Like, it's my weakest pack, and that means that positioning and endgame knowledge, these are small optimizations that just win games with experience. But it's fine. I think I'd rather win versus Nemo though, because he's the weakest seed along with me. So I'd rather have these lessons against the good players, so I can learn and then use that knowledge against the less good players in my group. But instead, I lose against the lowest seed in my group, and then I might have to use these lessons against the stronger ones, which is unfortunate. Which is unfortunate. Same thing with Front Leo. Is that the same? Gonna be the same? No, that's just worse. But yeah, then we have, if we position correctly, we have a 70% chance to win and a 60%, which means it's going to be 40 times 4 times 3, which is 12. So the chance of me not winning is 12%, which means the chance of me winning is 88%. If you position correctly, which I didn't, but yeah, 88% position correctly. And then I would have had the set. Would have been 3-2. Oh no, 3-1 even, because this is the second last game. Yeah, 3-1 if I do that. Okay, cool. And this game, I think the elephant angle was just wrong. I don't like the elephant angle here. I should just pick up the dog instead. There's ways to get health on that dog for sure. So, what's the other game I lost? Because I lost one early on as well. I lost the last two, and then this one. Yeah, I felt like this. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah. Did I remember this one? This is. I really like the scamming here. I looked at this mid set as well, but I would have liked to. Elephant mirrors are indeed toxic. Yeah. I feel like I played pretty well. Like again, there's minor optimizations, but I feel like the macro strategy for most games was fine. It's just the micro that needs to have work and the positioning. Except then the elephant instead of dog. Yeah, yeah. That was the fault, Dart. It was the fault because I had two of them, right? So it's I think it. I like the plan here. I don't really like going. I guess you can go Rhino. You could go Rhino as the secondary target instead of the Croc, which would have turned out fantastic because he goes Shark, and Rhino is really nice because then all the support goes away. But yeah, I liked the Croc as well because I was like, okay, um, it's gonna take out one. I'm just gonna go both. I need a second buff target, and if you get enough Crocs, it's just gonna be really oppressive. I have very predictive positioning. I just know what he's doing. Um, if I can find parrots and stuff, right, I can put even more pressure. It's just this shop, so I'm forced to buy a Croc, and then I bought a pair, and then this shop. Um, this can. Maybe I don't buy it. Because, yeah, I think the opportunity cost is too great. My reasoning was, okay, I have 3 empty spaces, so I just basically buy sushi on better pets. But the opportunity cost is too big. Because turtle, skunk, deer, you know, the usuals. The usuals. Because I'm gonna combine these and sell the tier 3s. So it's what's it called? A whiteboard, good can, but in practice, I don't think it's a good can. And here, look, this deer could have been bought instead of the can, or this pair. Pair or deer, better than this can maybe win me the round. Wait, we do win the round, but yeah, so we don't have to concern ourselves about that. So we, okay, so we would buy the pair instead, which then maybe gets me better breakpoints. Maybe the rhino is a consideration because he's going shark, but these guys are too big. And then this scorpion, I don't like it. I don't like it. I think I baited, got baited. The positioning was wrong as well. I don't have enough experience in mirrors to know how to scorpion. If we have an extra pair, yeah, if we have an extra pair on this croc, it would have worked though. Instead of this can, then this would be smaller, but the size doesn't matter. But yeah, the pair on the croc, and then we take out the melon here. This dies in one shot to the scorp. This breaks the melon, and then this gets +4. But with the turkey buff, the cricket, zombie cricket takes it out, and I win the round. Just scorp 4th into shark. That makes sense. That's not the battle though. That makes sense. Just yeah, because my pets are big enough to get to the shark, and then we try and hit the fourth scorpion. Because if the scorpion is 2 spaces back, crocodile breaks swan, kills the swan because 13 is higher than 12, breaks melon with crickets, kill. Yep, true. I was a bit scared about. I wanted the scorpion further front because I was a bit scared about snakes and chilies. But if I'm really scared about it, then why am I putting it second? Right? It's the same fear. So I'm already not playing around chili, so I might as well just throw it on the back. Seems perfectly reasonable. This was just, I think, I was thinking about snake, right? If you just like turtle, swan, snake, that's what I was, that's what I thought he was doing. Or like, that's what I tried to cover for. I didn't know because it doesn't happen all the time. But if you think about it, uh, I'm covering for tier 6s, but no, yeah, I cover for 6s, and he doesn't have any. But it's reasonable to think because he had 2 half levels. Yep, yep. Yeah, so just positioning is mainly the reason I lost. Because I feel like the boards are fine. Like if you look at the replays, they're not horrible. They're uh if you exclude this one though. This is a fine team. This is okay. This is fine, and this is atrocious. Yeah. I think, yeah, just buy the good pets is going well. The alley one isn't my fault. Um, I think it's reasonable to say it's in principle. I feel like a lot happens if I play elephant without support here. Like I don't have not a lot of pack 1 experience, but the experience that I have, I feel like anticipatory elephants, they just feel a bit too risky. They let you down. And dog doesn't have to be anticipatory. It just works. Like it just does its job. This guy doesn't. Yeah. It's always giraffe. because it's just scaling is good. So giraffe dog makes sense. You buy dog first, then buy giraffe. Dog giraffe, and then apple the dog. Or no, dog giraffe cricket. Yeah. I could also play for big cricket and then have the dog as like a temporary pet, but I feel right. You can go because I have a cricket in shop at Apple. That's also an angle here because I feel like turn three is where this game went wrong. Because then just go big cricket and then use the dog as a bit of support, and then the dog can leave, then the cricket can stay. Let's ask my favorite guy of the big cricket family what to do here. Hanking, you're gonna get a DM now. It's DM Hanking, what he would do in this spot. Hanking, bam. Um, Hanking, my favorite cricket specialist. What would you do here? Okay. Yeah. But yeah, that's the worst guy in the group by seeding. Even though I think I'm probably the worst guy in the group by seeding, but yeah, my my group is basically it is quite a lot of strong players. It's because Nemo, my opponent here, signed up under a different name, and Tidus didn't know that it was Nemo, so he got seeded in the wrong spot. Doesn't matter though, right? You should just be able to win if you're good. And I'm not. I'm not gonna take this tournament too seriously because, like I said, this is definitely my worst pack. Um, if you look at this, my best pack, Golden. My second best pack, Puppy. My third best pack, Uni. Then Star. Then Danger. Then Turtle. So it is a fine to. I'm just here to feed some players in this tournament, essentially. Just to be fodder for the turtle pack specialists, if it were. Um, this is my pack one alt. We have Cricket Big. Hanking would be proud. I love Cricket, man. It's a good pet. I think this is this pigeon would be the most criminal for most people. Yeah, this account was made after the duck nerf, so that's why it's that low. It's below Otter. If you think about it, Otter is a duck with more tempo. It's duck with more tempo. Duck is the best tier one. I know it's broken. I know, but I just don't see it that much. It's not like I don't buy it that much. I take ducks. I take double duck opening shop. I take duck as an end-on pet if there's nothing better. I just don't take single duck. I like it. The end is a bit too high though, for sure. End is too high. End needs to be below the duck. What do we have here? Yeah, this seems pretty reasonable. Spider maybe a bit too high. What else do we have? Oh, also pretty reasonable. And tier 3 I skipped. The scalers are up there. Dolphin. Dolphin is not the best, but on this account I play a lot of cross-pack matchups when I play ranked. Let's see if there's somebody else who wants to play a game now, because I'm already online, right? So when Hanking is responding, that's huge. The team report, he did report. Group. Let's see. If they are around, Erik Sarma is probably sleeping, so we do Tahiko, Ash, and you guys around. To play right now. Yep. Okay, so my group is horrible. Like I said, we have Erik Sarma as the one, like the seeded one in the group. Then we have Tahiko, which is Max Wu's #1 apprentice. Then we have Ashtakiara, who is danger pack specialist. And then we have me, and then we have Nemo, who not even signed up under like his Kingbanana alt, which is already strange. He signed up under Gaisit. Like, what the fuck is that name? Like, who are we supposed to, like? This is just fraud. But yeah, I should not be. I should be the lowest seeded, and I should not be in this group because I should be a 5. Like, I should be somewhere else. Yeah, Ash is decent. Like, it's a secondary pack. Like, danger pack is his best, and then Ash's second best is Turtle. So yeah, you should be winning. I don't think I am. Like, Tahiko mains this pack. Erik Sarma has been away, but he is just the GOAT, according to Gyomber, so you know. That's a 1 seed. Tahiko is a high 2 seed. And then Ash is a secondary pack, and then Nemo, the fucking that's a 4 seed turtle pack man. I'm a 3 seed golden pack man. I don't belong in the 4th. I should be in the 5th. So I should be in a easier group. But yeah, no need to complain about groups. You need to be the best, and I'm just not the best at this pack, so it's fine. Like I said, I don't expect it to make it. Okay, so Hanking responded, and he would go for giraffe dog, and then buff the cricket. That seems I like the line, and Hanking is the cricket specialist, so of course I get the cricket answer. Did I message these people? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's just I'll just play. I'll just play ranked. Just do some practice, and now I can watch chats. Studio mode. Where is that button? Here. And then where is the? That's no. Okay, I click the studio mode button, and I have 2 screens. Do I? Okay. Oh, well, I don't know what else to do. Let's just buy pets. Yeah, I have studio mode, and then it shows the scene you're on and the selected scene. But if I go to overlay, is that... Which one do you guys see now? Oh, pick me hippo. Which guy? My stream is behind. Let's see. Okay, so you do see the... Oh, you beat SP? I'm really proud, Monkey. ENP? Monkey ENP? Ian? I'm proud. I'm really proud. That makes me feel even better about losing to you. The more strong people you beat, the better I feel about it. Position? Oh, it's a throw round. Okay. Yeah, I have studio mode on right now, and you guys see the right one. You guys see the different one, so I could change the score here, and then you wouldn't see it, right? You just and then it just changes. The game is frozen because the browser app thing doesn't continue on its own, but that's a different matter. Okay. We should change the thing to that's called a stream title. That's not a thing. Where is that? That should be this button. No. I don't know where the fuck is where's that shit on mobile? Like, how am I supposed to know? I'll go do it on my laptop. Turtle Pack tournament. Turtle Pack practice for tournament. Okay. The new test server. I don't like test servers. I don't like that because it's wait. Wait, finish the turn. I'll explain later. Okay. I don't like test servers because it's gonna change anyways. So I don't like it too much. But so if I play on it, I feel like I'm just adapting to a meta that doesn't exist. They made Luga tier 6? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna look, complain, and then I'm not gonna play. This Into Danger is a good pet. It's a bit late, but what else am I looking for? You know? I'm gonna keep buffing the rabbit though. Okay. G-Shep tier 5. Did they make it base stat worse, or did they change its ability? Okay. Looking for pill, looking for more rabbits, looking for salads. Hello, game. Thank you. There's the pill, there's the salad. Call me crazy. Not crazy, but crazy. I'm gonna do an insane play here, and I'm gonna buy an on-curve ox. I don't know how crazy this is, but, you know, I want to do it. My game is horribly slow. But look, because I have a pill and a this, and then a this, and this is good against jumps, and because I get melons that I can regenerate, and I can value trade. I mean, I like it. Okay, we can buy this. We just buy this first though. Like this. I don't, because yeah, if I buy this separate, it's not gonna hit the right guys. Okay, we're losing into danger, but it's fine to lose lives early as long as you win in the long run. We combine rabbits because the value is better. And then we just buy, I don't know, we just buy 2 pets for tempo. Um, they nerfed its HP and ability slightly. Okay, yeah. Yep, sheep won me the round. Cool. Yeah, I don't like Turtleback as much because there's not a lot of cool things in it, but fine. My computer is not having a great time. Um, yeah, holy shit, why is it so slow? What's going on? Do I have anything open? That's that. Don't feel like I have any heavy programs open, it's just slow. It is just slow for no reason. Um, Apple with just 2 rabbits is a pair, that is true. I don't know what the circumstances were. Yeah, deer is OP. I'm always buying deer. Like, it's like... I have to hear to Maxwell complaining about all the pets and other packs, but then he just advises people to buy real deer all the time. Without any shred of humiliation. Yeah, we do this. This is bad. My game is so slow that it slows my brain down as well. I think it's bad because the chances of me getting sniped is in the back. It's high, so that leads to draws, but his snipes are too weak, so it doesn't matter. I thought this deer would be the last pet after this snipes, and then we're fucked. Level up. Tiger, the goat. Gorilla's also pretty good into this pack. It's good against jumps and snipes. But I'm just a big tiger fan. I think I'm protected from some bullshit. And roll. Nice. Yeah, we just go snake. That seems pretty reasonable into danger pack. Tiger snake. It is vulnerable to jumps, but they need very specific jumps. We just put this in the back. We do double deer in the middle, and then we're chilling. I have an ID for an infinite. What happened? What changed? Ox level considerable because of the jumps. Yes, Nick, that makes sense. That does make sense. We want this snake. Just gonna buy snake, and then we have to protect snake. So we just make it healthier. Not getting outpaced, but it's still double the value. No, it's not. It's 50% more effective. This is good though. Just 3 is the sushi. That is double the value. Yeah, dragon, just go big. I wanted to use my tiger on something, but yeah. I like dragon. I like the angle. I can see that. Tasmanian devil cook snake. It would, but I've made my snake big. I've got big snake energy, if you know what I mean. Okay.
Protect snake. Chili seems quite good as well. Let's see. He's gonna position either like he's gonna tiger somewhere in the middle, so like middle or second. Um, so yeah, something like this is fine. Snake in the back is a bit annoying, but I'm just gonna be chilling, I think. Yeah, tiger snake. But what if I go tiger snake and scaling all at the same time? Have you thought about that, Nick Resney? Have you thought about it? Yeah, cockapoo actually is that is the best argument. Luckily this opponent did not know that that exists, so that is good. Look, I changed it. The screen didn't go black. Thank you, Nick, for the help. Have people responded? Ooh, Erik Sarma can fight me in 30 minutes. Okay, I can fight Erik. Let's go. Erik, a fan favorite of many player. A rookie who showed up in the same season as I did, Team Tour Season 12. Got drafted in the 7 or 8 seed, but was immediately at 3 seed strength, or maybe even higher. Improved incredibly quickly to be a 1 seed in his second season. And then he won Master of the Dojo Puppy right after that. So he is nominated for. It's anonymous. Aha. There he is. So he has been nominated for newcomer. Newcomer of the year. I don't know how that reward was called. Award. It's a non turtle. That's good. That's good practice. Because Anon is also in Turtle MOTD. He is the. I think he is the best star pack player. Kyogre beat him, but I think Anon is just he is better at star pack in the non-mirror. We have a fish. That's good. We can end on pig. That feels a bit strange. I should look for more duck. More. You know what? Fish high roll. Give me that. Yes. See, I read the seed. Throw round, combine fishes. Combine more fishes. Yes, we combine more fishes. And then please apple. Yeah. Yeah, my chat is really behind. I think my laptop is just having a rough time, which is why I have a bit of a delay. But yeah, Anon. He doesn't play the game that much, so that's why he's practicing right now, I assume. This is annoying. The duck on the snail. And then we buy the snail. Then we take the level. And then Dolphin interrupt summons harder and is good late game. Ox is better to get more stats because it has a melon. I think I'm just gonna take the Ox here. We take a gold efficient pigeon because I feel like it. And yeah. I overestimate Ox's value because it's really good into the packs that I usually use. But it's still a powerful pet on its own right. fish as secondary buff target, I guess it's fine. Wait, think about this. Yeah, we leveled this guy up, so these stats go on that fish. So we put the buff on the fish. Oh, you would have just hold. Yeah, that makes sense. I've seen people who play fish like Dart. Don't forget, don't play the spec. But now that you say wait, you take the level, I do see people greet these fishes until you get all of them for later. I do see that quite a lot happen actually. I see that happen quite a bit. Um, uh, yeah, you hold the for the last fish. Yeah. That I've now that you mention it, that is how I see people usually play fish. Yes. That is how I usually see people play fish. Especially if I go into horse cricket, which is tempo. I'm probably gonna lose. So I might as well lose and then get the things. But we're winning now. And we have a big ox. So, you know, we predicted the front big guy. See, I'm winning. It's completely fine. Um yeah, the problem is these salads are not gonna be okay. Now that we're here, we use this. And then this. And then whale is powerful. But I have a big fish. I can make the fish bigger. But then I need a second level. Life situation is pretty high. He's doing long-term stuff. So either I can go kill quickly. Okay. Dodo, health. I think I'll go whale and set up for whale deer and then try and finish him off quickly before his rabbit shit gets off the ground. Is this freeze worthy? No, I want ox, I think, for apple value. And then summons, like sheep, goes incredibly hard into this board. Yeah, we don't need anything, so we just buy this. And then spider is okay. Or hog. Wait a second, this hog. Look at this, look at these breakpoints, my friends. The rabbit is gonna get used. And this hog feels very much beneficial for me. Yes. Cool. Bison, on curve, level 3 fish. Easiest bison of my life. Put stats on ox or whale. I like him on the ox more, because it has a melon. At any point, I would love to sell out of this hedgehog. But for now, he stays. Because I wanted deer, and I did not find that. But he knows that I don't like this hedgehog forever, I think. So he's not gonna just buy a random blowfish. And if he does buy a random blowfish, I'm just gonna sell the hedgehog. Yeah. Okay, his scaling will be powerful soon. Another pair on the melon. This is good. I cannot bring it on right now. Just to hit a gold efficient can, because if I roll once for a whale deer combination, that would be quite powerful, but the odds would be small, and I'm not willing to sell my hedgehog for anything else. Maybe for a skunk. I'm just gonna hit this gold efficient can. These breakpoints don't look favorable, so let's just not eat this, and we eat the... Ox is getting nerfed. Let's just eat the fish. There's a shark. Where did that guy come from? We draw. Level. Fly. Feels really good here. Get that hedgehog out of here. Wait a sec, wait, hold the phone. Get that hedgehog out of here, I said. But look at this. Hedgehog, whale, Wolverine. Man. This cannot be the right play. But I just want to do it. I just want to do this. It feels incredibly fun. Can use that, but that doesn't help much because it's all 2 damage. Start leveling the Wolverine. Yeah, we eat this first, because then that triggers both of them immediately. This is the angle. We draw. That is the tendency of Hedgehog, isn't it? So what if we prevent our draws? Why am I buying a pair? Hold the phone. Anybody? Why was I buying a pair on this turn? Chili, huge, with Hedgehogs. And Wolverine. This honey, it's gonna save me. It's gonna win the round. I'm completely memeing, but this build is definitely, it is not unviable at all. If you play it correctly, it can be a very, very strong build. The thing is, did you hear me say that? If you play it correctly. Uh, 30 minutes. Yeah, okay, so we still have 20 minutes. I also love this board. It's great. It looks fantastic. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Remember when I said that Honey would win the round? Ooh, Mammoth. Mammoth is a powerful pet, but I'm doing Wolverine, and I'm gonna focus on that. Yes. What's more important, another Hedgehog trigger or a Wolverine? I think it's gonna be the Wolverine, because we were very close to getting the Shark, but we were not quite there yet, so... Cow can combine Hedgehogs, throw the Mushroom in, throw the Cow in. How do I improve this board otherwise? What more is there to do? Could buy Mammoths, but the pair on turn 10, let's just ignore that. I was looking at Discord and then I came back and I brought a pair because I saw a pair in my shop. Like, there was no conscious thought behind that, and if I've actually thought about it, it would realize it is actually horrible. Look, Honey wins the round. We buy this, then we stack pizza, cow, buff you up. Another pizza. I think we go for a second hog again, maybe. Oh man, I have knowledge about this somewhere. Somewhere Mgolds and Smurf have instructed me on how to play these lines once, or they were talking in a public chat and I was reading along. It was about what's more important, wolverines, mushrooms, the order of your pets. It doesn't come to mind. I just know I talked about this and I read about these things. I read knowledge. Somewhere there is knowledge on these lines, but I didn't. I don't know where. Somewhere it is here. Leopard Dodo, by the way, that is one of the counters that is scary because that is in my. I was when I was facing this build. That was what people were saying, and he bloody snipes my fucking thing. I think I'm fine. Wolvie 2. Hmm. Tiger Wolvie. Oh, that was the knowledge. Always Tiger Wolvie or Tiger Hawk. The knowledge was always Tiger Hawk instead of Wolvie. That's the knowledge. But we already have a whale. So, no need. Um, I mean, it's still better. What else would I be rolling for? Wolverine protection. Because of the leopard. It is really important. We can level it up. Doesn't do much. Second Wolverine, just in case. Or we can buy Gorilla. That doesn't work because I trigger 3 times. Blowfish seems also pretty reasonable. I think I'll just buy Blowfish in the back. And then go next. Yeah, we get sniped. And their mushroom in the back gets there. Hard room, mushroom, low key. Maybe even high key. This level doesn't feel like it's gonna be consequential. Just look for the shrooms. There is the shroom. We can shroom the back blowfish, not the black blowfish. Back blowfish. Another mushroom. Huge. His leopard is level 2 now. That's not nice. Best hits for leopard right now are the melon pets. Somebody needs to, like, maybe I hit Smurf up if he wants to teach me these lines. Like, how I'm supposed to do them. It will just be more beneficial for him if I make it to bracket, or if I hinder somebody else. Because I'm weaker than the opponent, you know? So surely he would help me for this reason. Let's go! Huge! We beat Anonymous with Hedgehog. How many more minutes? About yeah, if he said in 30 minutes and he said that at 22, so yeah, we just play at full hour probably. I should get some water as well, get a bathroom break before all that happens. So I'll just play this game, then I'll do the self-care, if you will, and then I'll come back and we'll play Erik Sarma. Cakebox. They play Unicorn, I'm pretty sure, or Danger. Triple Cell Pets. Could have picked Beavers. Yeah, there's Unicorn. And we positioned correctly for the draw. Perfect. So we can throw this around in peace. I so want to be crazy and sell that beaver. I so want to do this. I'm gonna sell the beaver. And then we throw this round. Yep. Gold efficient. Oh, we beat the... We are 2 up. In ranked. Okay, show me tier 3. Into Unicorn. You've gotta go tempo. You gotta go tempo. So, is this giraffe too slow, is what I'm asking. I think I'll just... Because herd pets is really important into Unicorn. So we just go camel. And then... Crab, and we buff camel. This guy is gonna get leveled up, so it gets +2. Which means it's gonna be at 4. It's gonna be a 4-3. And 6-5. So big front and then the rest second. Crab last. Second last. Unicorn, I think I just want to win rounds as fast as possible. All the investment I have is going into the camel. Everything, every last drop of gold that I have, except this pigeon level. The Hulk is interesting, but I don't want to get distracted from making this camel as large as possible. They have answers to this, so we just move it 1 back to prevent those answers from occurring. Unicorn can deal with big pets pretty well. They have Kelly Greyhound. They have ailments. If they manage to put ailments on my camel, that would be quite saddening. But for now, that's not happening. The tier 4 Visitor is one of the Skelly Greyhound and Visitor that I'm concerned about. We just go Deer. Skunk is not that valuable and Deer is fucking OP, especially into non-pack 1. It's probably the best hit alongside Onboard Turtle. You don't sell it ISO into different packs either. That's kind of useless. You just roll for a rabbit to use the pigeon for, or copies of camel. Now an on-curve giraffe instead of this pigeon feels pretty reasonable, just to get the camel bigger. And then their lucky cats, let's say they get everything they want, it would be 4, 5, 6, 8. So somewhere in the ballpark of 8. This deals 7, so it's 8 and upwards. This is 9, and then it can be broken, even though the Tsuchino goes in front. So yeah, it's gotta be this then. Okay, they didn't even get everything they wanted, so we lose because I positioned like an idiot. Another giraffe. I don't have a target, but I guess I'm only looking for more camels, so we might as well stack it and look for something else. Sheep is pretty massive. But yeah, duplicates are even massiver. Yeah. We just buff the giraffe with the giraffe. And then freeze the camel and then buy gold efficient garlic. The new life system on the test versus sucks. It's always just 1 life each. Yeah, what did they change? Yeah, we lose again. That's unfortunate. Would have liked to have more tempo and positioning could have definitely helped me there. Freeze Bill in case of Shark. They have tier 1s, so I like Rhino. This is essentially useless into mana pact and ailments. So we just go double Rhino. We go double Deer and then 1 Rhino. And then we stack the other Rhino. Look for pair. Go. 10 more minutes. So yeah, I should... This game is gonna take a bit more, especially if they keep roping. So that glass of water and bathroom thing between games. I mean, Erik Sarma has probably. No, he just woke up. I think because he's an Australian, right? So he should just be leisurely getting breakfast and stuff. Wouldn't mind waiting 2 minutes for me getting my stuff in order. There's the Kelly Gray without any mana. We have summons. It is an answer. This is also an answer. Keeping it on board is usually better into other packs. So I'm just gonna keep it on board and roll. Yeah, we level it up as well. Level 2 would be huge. Cool. Order of things. I like this positioning the most. The problem is that my giraffe buffs a deer. But I think to win the round, this is the best ults I have. So I just go for that. I value lives more than beautiful looking stats. Because again, unicorns late game is not something I want to fuck with. They need to die right now. And if I waste a giraffe buff, that's fine. As long as they just, as long as they're dead, then I'm happy. Maybe I can position in a way that I front the camel. Front camel feels pretty good as well. Then make the turtle bigger and then give the melon to the rhino. Maybe rhino can also swap with camel. There's, yeah, definitely better positionings here. I just played fast and didn't think about it. Never mind, we get rewarded. Rhino OP. What if we pill and then we just grab a second turtle on the team? Monkey instead of giraffe. Don't think so. I think I look for immediate strengths, immediate power. Rhino level is something along those lines. Big Leopard, 4 lives. Leopard is inevitable. This pack has almost 0 ways of stopping it. It's really strong. Fly is also quite powerful, because summons are good, but they can answer it easier. They have Crisp to snipe it with Red Dragon or Phoenix, and they have Evil Book to take it out as well. As for those reasons, I will be skipping it. Okay. The mana gets them the draw. I think I'll level the deer. See what's up. Tiger Snake into this pack is kind of fake, usually. But into their build, maybe it's better. The Leopard, I'm thinking of just going for the deer, because their team is extremely weak. So I just make sure that this survives some mana snipes, and then these two will deal lots and lots of damage. Throw in another chili, level this up. Doesn't do much, I'd rather have mushroom probably. So this is a bit of an issue. Okay, that's an interesting interaction I did forget about. Because the Kelly Gay goes first, it makes the lowest HP pets. Yeah, I think this turtle investment I want Mammoth Tiger, because it recovers the Kelly Gay. So yeah, we front Camel. Then we do Mammoth second with Tiger, because that regenerates all of my lost stats. We look for Mushroom. And then levels. That seems like a reasonable approach to countering what's going on. Yeah. Again, the setup is okay. That draws. That's not great. Level the Mammoth seems really good. I like that a lot. I also would like protection for my tiger. And mushroom for my deer. Again, I'm relying on perks, and they have ways to remove that, which is incredibly scary. He does have to make a tough sell, though. Like, he's kind of board locked. So, yeah. This team looks awful, but it might do the job. Nope, it doesn't do the job. Mammoth level is required. There is a whale deer, whatever the fuck. It's not. It's deer mushroom. Deer mushroom. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want the regeneration after the gay hound. So this doesn't really help me because it doesn't kill the gay hound. Considering if I front something else, like a rhino, for example. But I just do this, I think, still. Yeah. DSPMO. Double deer is enough for the draw. Come on, mammoth level. Save me. Thank you. Into a tiger. Nope. Not a shroom. Shroom over this? No, because this blocks serpent. Also, they just sort of take levels instead of using the TS, which is an interesting thing. Tiger level is like the only thing I can improve, or I need to buy a new pet, and I've board locked myself, and I don't have the experience or skill to know what would be the sell here. It's definitely positioning. Can I just win if I position my rhino up? Or what if I just do tiger rhino in the front? Like, how does that look like? 12. 12 is not enough. But it's very close. Back the camel. Buying more stats into a board that doesn't care about stats. This doesn't help me. So we just try this instead. The team spirit makes his team too big. Yeah, the positioning again. If I back the deer, does that work? Let's check that shit out. If we have a back deer, which I could have done ages ago. Now the camel just dies. So it doesn't really work, because the camel would just die to that rock. More stats, that surely gets me out. It doesn't. But, you know, a man can dream. Yeah, if you get all the stats first, that seems a bit problematic. because the things, but also whatever we try and kill it with this, and we'd waste the mushroom. Does this kill? Because we do 7 damage plus another 10, so that's 17 plus 6 be 23. They have okay, 23 should be enough. And then we have this setup. Nice. Okay, we can freeze this for another level, but I think we just look for the tiger level. And yeah, I don't have much to improve, so we just stack the tiger, go for level 3. He knows this positioning last time was coming. How do you play around this? You could just front the serpent, for sure. But we'll just assume that he doesn't have the brains to do that. And we swap these around so we can get some more health and maybe um, the rhino survives. Oh shit, he did have the brains to do it. So yeah, we do lose. Fuck. Why did I assume my opponent was bad? Should not have believed the rumors. The rumors were saying that he is awful. The rumors were sort of right, sort of wrong. Depends. Okay, if we go... how does one position against this? How does one do it? Front. Second last? This is how one does position oriented. Let's go. Okay. Um, um, okay, I'm gonna go quickly to the bathroom and then I'm playing Erik. Score 3-0 in ranked, cool. 0-0. Yeah, if we couldn't even beat Nemo, we're not gonna get to we're not gonna get to we're not killing Erik, I think. We are back. He didn't respond. Oh, he did respond. Let's go. Okay, chat, you're going away. I had to update the game. Ping when starting. Good luck. Have fun. We are starting. Let's go. Wait, a ping is not. This is not a ping. This is a ping. This is a ping. Bam. So he knows. And then anything, last things in chat. You can always roll better. True. True. If we roll good and he rolls bad, then we should be gaming. Okay. Double cell pads seems like a good opener. And then we end on duck, because then we have triple cell. And the innocent forks. Yes. Let's see if he got there in time. If he doesn't have a turn 1, then we'll just restart. Because it did take 3 minutes between me making the lobby, him joining, me getting water, and then coming back, and then he's now here. Okay. Now we start. It's fine. He just realized it now. It's fine. It's fine. We just restart. We just restart. Play with friends. Create code. Crap. Nope. Um. Yes, indeed. YouTube. Okay, he's back. Here we go. Apple. Freeze. Double cell pads. And then we end on the duck again, because then we have the same start. But no. Okay. Big middle. I'm a big middle kind of guy. I feel like the health in the back can be more valuable. I've seen people put big in the back for a draw. In this case, it didn't matter. And you should always swap things around, by the way. If you're mid-set, even though it might be better, you should next game, you should just do this instead. Because otherwise people are gonna get a read on you. And then maybe 2 games in a row you do this, and instead of this. Like, that's what I watched the video, it was called What Can Clash Royale Players Learn from Poker? And I watched it because I feel like Clash Royale had similar skills to Super Autopets, also skills that are not like similar at all. But one of the things that he was like, okay, you have bluffing, and but also being unpredictable. And in Clash Royale, it would be you place your musketeer once there and then the other time there, so they cannot predict you with a fireball. If you know the game, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know the game, you don't know. That's fine. In Super Autopass, it would be with positioning, especially in the early game. It was a throw round, by the way. And me talking about this kind of fucked it up, but it's fine. We hit this, which is lovely stuff. I want that. I want both. I think I'm selling a pig. And then I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna stack and then buy this. I don't know if that's the correct way to go about it, but yeah. These shops are crazy, man. But I already have these two to look for, and this as well. So I'm already doubting um, whether the flamingo is worth the effort. I think it is worth. I think I'm also probably just gonna sell the pig this turn. There's a different pig, but because I have 3 tear-ups to look for and the pill, I'm fine stacking. Yeah, we have so much to look for, but and we find most of it as well. I'm just gonna gold efficient pill this time. Because I feel like the tempo, it should be... Last time I fronted the pig, how are you gonna play around that? You sort of already did. Stodo on 7, it's gonna be at 8 at minimum, so it gives 4. So 9, so it could kill this. Positioning is very important in this case. I feel like I'm still doing this. I don't know, I don't have any reason for it. I have 40 seconds to make one up. My instinct is telling me, but again, instincts are fake when you don't play the pack. If he fronts Rabbit and Dodo, it's gonna get +4, so it's 5. But if he fronts Beaver, but he saw my pig, so he won't front the Beaver. I was correct about him not fronting, but I was incorrect about the rest. Huge, I think I go Pingu. It's always Pingu here. And then we just buy Skunk as well. And then roll. Salad is pretty good, I just buy it. And if it hits the Beaver, then I just cry, but don't have much else to do with the money. Gonna hit the Dodo. Feel like some sacrificial things. If we play around Dirtle Tier. What the fuck am I saying? Turtle Deer. We have also front Dodo, so his turn is gonna look as follows. He's gonna pill the thing on the rabbit and the dodo, then he's gonna sell the kangaroo and the swan and hit isolation. If that's the case, if he hits a tear up, which he doesn't seem to have because he spent all his money on rabbits, we do position like this. Maybe Peacock needs to be one further back. There's so many uncertainties. I have no confidence in what I'm doing, and I'm just hoping it works out. I read his turn correctly, and we win. Rip it. Rip, sell. If we hit I'm ripping it, yeah. Because there's so many good hits there. Turtle, deer, another pengu, another skunk. Um, just and tier 5s. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. So about 4 hits that are good, and then this is okay. This is good as well. It's not like those are okay. This would be. This is good. This is good. This is also good, and then the rest is maybe not so good. Shark is even a bit more debatable here. So I think I'm justified in what I did there. Hit another salad, because what else am I looking for? Absolutely nothing. Besides pill. And now we just do this position. Nope. Position is wrong. Play too fast. Think more. Because he's gonna get a second dodo and then some other garbage, and he's gonna front all the garbage. So this turtle is gonna die. I think that's what's gonna happen. So I need to front some garbage of my own. So this skunk needs to be in the front. And then the turtle doesn't die with all the garbage. Okay, I was wrong. And we win. Okay, we can start working on this skunk level up. Looking for pairs, looking for... I think I'm pilling as well. Pilling the peacock. Interesting options. A melon is probably not going to be effective. I think I'd rather double skunk. Could take the level, and then the skunk could get hit by the pengu, but I think that's just worse, because now it guarantees hits the peacock. I'd rather have that always happen. I think this doubling... He only has one big pet, but making sure that I can always take it out. This helps me value trade in the back, though. There's an awful lot to say for that as well. If he gets his own turtle and stuff in front... Six... Yeah, I think... It's tough. It's tough. This feels good as well. I'd put second even. But I feel like the Dodo's just gonna one-shot through it. Third one, just put it on the Swan. Nah. Okay. That showed me interesting breakpoints. Let's look back at that. Yeah. Dodo dies if we have this higher. But it needs to be a lot higher. Sell Pingu now for Turtle. I think it's fine. Our long term is still we have a Swan and we have a level. And Turtle on the Rhino team seems good as well. Okay, and then we just hit this. Get our secondary pet going. I sadly always have to front that against Rhino. And the turtle doesn't like Rhino feint. I think knockout goes after feint always. Um, so that being the case, we still position like this then. The problem is he's gonna sell his giraffe for a turtle, then he fronts that turtle, and then that Rhino takes out my peacock. How would I play around this? If I hard read front turtle, I'd have to get something to trade equally. No, it's okay. None of the things I said happened. And he positions well with the dodo in the back. Show my tier 6. Leopard probably. Because fly into rhino feels like a bad idea. Fly into dodo is a good idea, but... Let's think about this again. So rhino turtle front is an option. Rhino melon front. So I'm always forced to front that. We could we buy this cow always. 3 lives, leopard steals out. I just like leopard, man. And then turtle gets built for a scaler. We could put chili on skunk if we find it as well. I'll pill right now. And put this in the middle, so it absorbs the rhino. Still thinking of breaking melons or... And we need chip damage to make the peacock get its thing going. But if it's in the front, then this is better. If it's front, dodo rhino. Okay, we hit a lucky leopard snipe, which gets me my breakpoint. These are all fake. Levels and scalars, please. Yes. Parrot skunk is interesting. Armadillo would just benefit him. This is good. My team is incredibly small, especially compared to that. Rabbit scaling. I have no scaling, I only have swan gold. Maybe I just need to go into Dragon. Feels a bit low on 1 life, though. Or 2 lives. 2 versus 2. But I need that Leopard up in stats. Cat would be ideal. And I'd have to sell the Peacock, which is like my biggest guy. Dragon is here, Cat is not. That's the problem. Just sell the Swan and then go Dragon, I guess is the plan. Unless I hit exactly Cat with 2 shops frozen. Good positioning again. We hit... Oh, what a choice. We did hit Cat, but we hit a second Dragon as well. Because of the life count, I'm thinking I'm going Cat, I'm gonna buy food, and then sell Swan for Tiger. Because if I go Dragons, I don't see how I'm gonna... I'd have to sell Swan as well. But this way I get to keep the Swan. And Cat is more powerful right now. I did say it's more powerful, but I don't really hit any dudes. Another 7 damage snipe. If I freeze roll the... Yeah, because the only thing from the shop is... yeah, there's a pizza. I think I have to sell the Swan. So the pizza is isolated, and then we buy the Tiger. Skunk takes out 33% from the second highest bet, which would be the Rhino. Instead of a 9 damage, we would take out 6 from the Rhino. Which would help me break through. Keep it like one-shot it with the 18. Okay, nice board there. Got it out positioned. Okay. Stake is a good improvement. We just put that on the Tiger. But then I don't get cat food. Yeah, Steak Tiger seems reasonable. I just needed to not get chilied or get food now. Yeah, pizza. Pizza hit the wrong guys. Nice. 2 lives. It's a cat out for a second tiger. That seems reasonable. If the rhino is there, it just dies to chili, but that's okay. We just go full scam mode. 9 damage 3 times. Makes the dodo 14 from the dodo. And then we lose another 7 from the thing. I should think more about positioning. Because that's where I lost my games in the first place. And he's been out positioning me for quite a while now. Yeah, it's funny how he's just the only scaler he ever had is Rabbit. And it's just it makes his team so much bigger than mine. Rabbit is that guy still, I guess. Nice. We bring the cat back for double sushi. What are other reasonable improvements? The level on the tiger. Snake is not a thing here because of the front mammoth could be okay, but it's not the greatest either. Yeah, very constricting his board. I don't see many improvements. He's quite melon starved. Front Scorp is alright. double pair gets this to 11. Doesn't feel reasonable. Maybe I should have bought the cat. Shroom. Blowfish, interesting blowfish angle. Put blowfish second as a melon breaker and breakpoints. I don't want to combine tigers unless I have the level. I guess I freeze roll the cow in case. Shroom mammoth. If he fronts something like... It's an atrocious amount of stats, especially if I tiger it as well. But, fuck it. Nah, it's game losing, but I have no time. We cannot put the tiger behind it, though. We have to tiger the skunk. Because the stake is too valuable. Huge stake there. We still draw. Okay, we level tiger. We can level mammoth. That's good luck from me there. And then I have nothing to do anymore. Besides buy food, I guess. Ah, nice. We just keep him frozen for now. Because, what else? What else am I to do? If we go... Okay, so he knows the mammoth is there. For sure. He's gonna put one of the exploiters in front. So to play around this, I'm gonna tiger, leopard, bronze skunk. No. I think tiger skunk is of vital importance. I I do need something that, like, I need the leopard to hit a melon, and then something that needs to be powerful enough to take out one of the front guys. And that would be, I think then the positioning would be like this. I need quite a bit of luck here, because I can, after the skunks, they hit this and this, so if he just fronts Rhino second Dodo, I think he just wins. Like, he can just position for a win. I don't see how I can scam this. Yeah. Yeah. Good from him. Let's see, is there a win in there if I position correctly, or if I get lucky snipes? I feel like the snipes were already pretty good there. Yeah, we hit the front Rhino, but the skunks hit these guys, and he recognized that that would happen. So he positioned the non-skunked guy in front, in which case I would need a stake to take it out. Front peacock. Does that get... That has not enough health. Front peacock could two-shot it, maybe, was what I was thinking. But it doesn't have enough health. It's at 19 plus 20, which is 39. So it needs 7 more. Yeah, I think if he just does this, which I surmised he would do, I don't think I have a way to play around this. And then the crocodile is just a nice addition to take out my melon there. Because here, with the melon, I would be, how much more? From 9? Nah, I just win still. The croc doesn't really help that much. Okay. Pigeon roll. I think it's just gotta be... I'm a big otter fan, but I don't want my otter to buff the pigeon, so I just buy ant fish, which is the most tempo, and the fish has upside. Ant can be pilled later, but that's extremely rare. But it's just good tempo. Okay. Here we go. There's the fish. There's the second ant. And there's the first fish. Throw round. This time I won't forget. Don't worry. I'm not gonna combine ants because I can sell them separately. We still win because the ants. Okay, we can sell pigeon. Take the level on the peacock and the crab. Or do we hold the level? I definitely like the peacock here. That's always a take for me. Then I want to apple him as well. And I have a bit more gold. I can hold that level as well. The fish level, I feel like it is quite valuable, and we can then hold the ants. We don't have to sell them yet. Yeah, there's this. We combine ants and then we buy this first. And then we do a gold efficient pill. Could hold on to it, but I feel like I just like the gold efficient pill here. Buff the fish instead of the ant, because I feel like the fish is gonna be a bit bigger. And that is more valuable. We front ant second peacock. Maybe third peacock is better because of all the horse attack. We buy this and then we just have to buy apples and peacocks. Why am I getting so many Mingo pills and none of the things I just mentioned? That's tragic. Um, level, sell, tier 4s. It's gonna be level, sell, tier 4, level. What if I just honey this? Now if I hit the turret, I like honeying this. I'll honey this. Put it in the back. It's against Badger. I'm only rolling for peacocks, so might as well. Who is gonna be the most valuable target in taking that Badger out? I think it's still the peacock. A position that looks something like this. Yeah, he's using his timer more than me. So we need to lock in. Did I press the button? No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, he is... Ooh, that's scary. Triple Swan Badger. I don't like to see that. Ooh, okay, I think I'm going big. I like big parrot more than big blowfish. So yeah. Because parrot is more flexible, it can become anything. Um, he is attack-based, he has no health to speak of. So I like turtle more. We can just turtle copy into turtle. Health is not really a problem yet. And then I'm gonna roll for giraffe and peacock. Hitting salads is interesting. Giraffe, peacock, pale turtle. What else do I do? Yeah, pill is more valuable. And then I could buy like a dolphin uh, for the parrot after the turtle is peeled. Something along those lines. There is the deer. Nice giraffe with a melon. There's the pill. Pilling on the biggest pet and then putting it in front seems most reasonable if I face deer. But I like pilling it on the parrot as well. Because the parrot is the late game pet that I want. And that's gonna become a better pet. And then we just have to buffer appropriately. Yeah, and this is the dolphin. I like that more than the peacock. For tempo reasons. But I will keep the peacock frozen for the level. I feel like this looks like a 9-seed board. But it's fine. Yeah. 9, so if he throws that, I'm kind of fucked. The dolphin's double dolphin is not something he anticipates, probably. He's gonna. He knows it's a possibility. Like, he's a good player. He knows the game. I have parrot. It's reasonable to suspect that I killed a turtle and buy a dolphin. So he's probably playing around this to some extent. Nice, we win the round. Oh, he's going for Swan 3? Like, come on, man. Give me a break. Stack. Pair. Level now. Or level for 6. I think... Let's say, if I have a level, I could sell both of my back guys. But there's not something that's immediate. Like, the monkey is something that I would sell both for. I would hold a cow and just buy that next turn. Shark is quite good as well. Can pair with shark as well. Turkey. But there's 6s. If I hold stack parrot now. What I'm also capable of doing is sell giraffe for parrot. And we just roll for more parrots and pairs. Yeah. Go for harder tempo. I was thinking with positioning, but I think because of deer, I still want to buffer. It was an interesting interaction. Because he swallows that. Okay. Now I will be combining these though. Because I don't want to freeze roll. And we look for more pair and parrot. Rolling for parrot or selling the dolphin for a deer. Because what else am I gonna do? Right? I could just stack this or buy a cupcake. Cupcake is interesting. He's gonna fix that breakpoint by pushing probably something onto that badger. Maybe he doesn't want to invest into that. See, he builds that. If I was experienced enough, I could probably win the round with a cupcake, putting him on 1. The roll button only helps me if I find the things. I'm gonna hit the roll button, yeah. Parrot deer. We front those two then. It sucks about this melon if he fronts his own deer. But I've been fronting peacock the whole game. Shit. There goes my melon. I mean, double wheel deer, like a cupcake or some bullshit wouldn't have mattered anyways. Um, I've become a leopard merchant. 4 lives. That should be enough time. It's good into whale, a deer as well. Could snipe, deny the whale, pop melons. Uh, Alternatively, it would be tiger, tiger parrot, and then we have blueprint brainstorm for all the blood players. And we just make anything work. I feel like, yeah, I'm just gonna go tiger, and that gives me maximum flexibility. Level the parrot now. Fly. Interesting consideration. Definitely the fish can leave for that. We could also cat here. 4 lives, go cat. Fly into chilies and stuff seems a bit risky. I guess the chilies are from deer, so the chances of them swinging twice is very little. And I need scaling on the cat. Um, yeah, I'm gonna go cat. Cow. So we can sell the deer for it, possibly. We have a ton of buses, he has a ton of buses. You could say we're bussing. Okay, he went for leopard. And then snipes my tiger. And then we lose the round. With the tiger, we could probably draw there. Um, I'm selling deer. Um, Chocolate the tiger. Then we buy sushi. We buy sell the cow. And then we could end on dolphin or shark. What's dolphin gonna accomplish? It is the lowest bet 1, 2, 3, 4 times. This one, then deny, then this one. This is gonna get buffed, so it's gonna be one of those. So this one, and then one of these and a bit of damage. Inconsistent. Shark in the back. It would be a middle shark if it's placed here. It would make my parrot considerably big, and if the... I don't care if it gets sniped, because the parrot is now my shark. I feel like that just wins. Just a really big parrot. I front cat in case of melon or in case of deer, and then we feed the peacock with a bit of chili snipes and such. Yep. It wins. I want to rip this pizza. I'm thinking of selling shark. Is there like boar, leopard, any other things that would fit well in this combination? Snake is a bit harder to fit, but it's still a good bet. But yeah, it's gotta be boar or leopard. Is that better than the shark? I think I just rip this and keep the team. And then I can sell the cat for the fly. It always hits the cat when you speak about selling the cat. Um, if we rip food, then we're on 4, then we sell. Yeah, so if we had another food, we could sell out of it now, but now it's a bit harder. We could spam flies as well. Sell the shark, buy, sell the cow, and then fly in the middle. Bunch of flies. There's no chilies. I don't dislike that at all. And then we buff the parrot again. This guy does 8 damage. Can probably... I'm just getting this to 11. That seems reasonable. Another cow. Steak. This feels a bit awkward. As soon as I reach turn 11, like I start falling apart. Like I don't know what to do. Man, Feels like that was kind of close. Okay, more cow, mammoth. Mammoth is instant power. Um, okay, level tiger for information. Another fly. If I buy, sell 2 cows, um, then I'm on 3, so I have 4 gold. If I sell the cat, end on mammoth. But then the cows are more effective if I keep the cats. I really like the flies for the summoning, but I could swap out of the fly as well because he's gonna maybe exploit it. The fly with all those melons seems extremely nice. Sell peacock is then the answer. Um, with sell peacock, I'm at 9. These two cost 4, and then I cannot buy the steak. Cow, sell. We want to buy the second cow. We want to buy the mammoth. This is at 10 damage. Gonna go up to, let's approximate it a bit further. So we buff one of these and then one of these. And we buy sell again. I guess we could go level 2, and if we find a mushroom, that seems quite reasonable. Um, Another one of those. Definitely could have positioned to help the mammoth as well. Okay, we draw. Um, 24 going to 15. So the tiger needs some saving. This level is fake as fuck, because it dies half of the time. If I find a mushroom, that could be helpful. We could just pill it and then run something else. We have 1 trigger left. Skunk is interesting. Definitely pill. Just get my stats from the mammoth. Ooh, I forgot about that. Okay. Wait, that does mean I can just do this and then buy sell the cow. And then we end on either skunk or rooster. Probably gotta be skunk though. Um, do position like something like this. Skunk feels good. I like that the most, I think. Um, Steak there. Yeah. It's a bit awkward to position. I've ah uh, hedgehog. He has more melons than me. This hedgehog is good. And I can okay. Skunk can go for the hedgehog, and then we're back to asking the question of I guess we keep the fly. We just hedgehog remove and then fly spam and hopefully kill. Um, we have this live. Scorpion shroom instead of the cat is also a consideration. No, we don't have enough money for that. Freeze this, and if we find the another mammoth shroom in case we draw. Is mammoth better than the hog? I don't think it is. It's definitely better than the cat though. Not definitely. It's smaller. We could copy that guy as well. With the with the something like this, for example. Then we get out of the hog. I've changed game plans like 5 times, and that's not what you're supposed to do. Like you're not supposed to do that. Even with the parrot, I don't think you're supposed to do that. But we got there in the end. Oh, that felt so messy. I had no clue what was going on. Parrot Tiger gives you so much control, so much options. It feels like it's a very skillful line. You can outplay them. Uh, I don't know. I think I don't know if I've that managed that correctly, but we take those. We definitely take those. Um, yeah. Okay. We go for the start that I like a lot. All cricket otter. And then he didn't watch me last time, so I can do this positioning again. The fragile stickers. Sure. Yeah, I like the parrot there. Parrot did a lot of work for me. Last season of Team Tour, like that should be about, yeah, 6 months ago, maybe 4 months ago. The um Rekvar was talking about if you take parrot over skunk when you're ahead or behind, which is an interesting discussion, and I can see the vision of the parrot is just really good. We have the same situation where I could just buy the beaver again. I'm gonna do that again as well, just like last time. Here it would have been fine because I could have just bought cricket pigeon, but yeah. Um, Order, we won. He's gonna have a bunch of cells, so we just put the crickets last and put this second because there's not gonna be a pick at the front. His pick is gonna be somewhere second or so. So the beaver trades with his beaver or whatever else it might be, and then this value trades with the pig that's second. What happened there? Oh no, it just didn't happen the way I wanted to, but it happened this way. Take the level. Okay. A camel. I just want to buy the rat. Is that funny? Yes. Is it crazy? Potentially. But I can buy, sell duck, and then go rat camel. Is that a line? It just feels like a line, you know? His board is very attack heavy though. He has beaver cell and then a pig. Camel feels incredibly risky. Um, and then rat doesn't get much value. If I don't do that, then I buy camel, buy apple, and just be sensible. I'm too scared of that line, but afterwards I'll look in the chat or ask you guys again if you guys would have done something like that as well. Um, yeah, we front 4 attack. I think that is quite important. Buff the peacock a bit, and I'm very health centric, and he's attack centric. We still win, but Ox Giraffe is definitely really strong from the tier up there. Um, Priorities. This is not something I'm looking for, the beaver. Um, Big cricket. I would go cricket and camel. I think cricket is good because he's going ox. It's attack based. I think I keep buffing the cricket. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, we can just buy this separately for the level next turn, and then buy the cricket. Nice. This cricket is good. Nice cricket. Front big. How does one play around this? I guess I could put something like this, but then front ox is a possibility as well after he pills. I do like fronting the cricket a lot. The question is, what do I put afterwards?
Because if it's like cricket here and it takes some guys out, then wanna probably break the ox melon and put this stuff further back. That seems quite reasonable. Okay, he puts the thing in the front, and we still draw. I'm fine with a draw. Into a giraffe, it's not ideal, but that doesn't give him snail value, and I don't lose a life, so that's good. Deer into ox isn't fantastic, but it's still a fucking deer, so we take it. Not this peacock. I'm not invested in. I think, yeah, we take the cricket, and then we can run double deer for massive tempo gains into the snail, and he doesn't have any way to get health besides giraffe and the things. Selling peacock, I think, or I sell the thing here. It's more sell gold for later, so I think I sell the peacock. Um, I could run Pingu and buff those two up. That's what I did last time, but I feel like double deer is just too powerful. I'm not gonna pass that up. Feels too powerful. Sell it. Not hitting that. What am I buying actually? Hmm. Think this positioning makes sense. If he has his own deer or turtle, uh, it's fine because these trade and then the deer takes out, like the chili takes it out and then we have a second one. This can break melons that's in the back. Rabbit salad, but then I have to combine deers. I don't think I'm buying much. I think I just... this is tough. I don't know how to play this turn when you don't have the salad ISO opportunity. Because usually I just spam lattice. And lattice is not in this pack. Yeah. Yeah, I only look for camel, but I'll not really even. Like, it's really small. Just buy this. And roll. Giraffe. Seems kind of reasonable. Combining deer seems unreasonable. I like the giraffe still, but I think I'd have to sell too much, and the extra 2 gold on turn 7 seems extremely good. I've been using the word extremely way too much. Just buy an apple here. Because what else am I doing? What else am I doing? Okay, the double deer is quite high roll. He knows it's coming now. What do you do if you see this? You just cry? Um, front this because you can front squirrel. The snail is gonna go further back because he gets his health, like the snail is active, so he gets his attack from that. The squirrel can take out a deer and a bus, and then the second, no, then it dies. But I feel like that's his best front, or it would be the ox or squirrel front is what I'm assuming, and then the camel there works if it's the yeah, deer is extremely oppressive in the snail meta here, with the attack change. We can buy cans. I feel like they're reasonable here. I'm missing out on quite a bit. Turtle for my thing. Skunk for his ox. Another deer and a whale. But because the double deer has gotten me this much tempo, I really just like ripping a can here. And then we sell the otter for another one of the, like a turtle, and then freeze the deer. I'm freezing the can as well. He can find his own things now, so I think we front this, and then we back this. Covers sharks, covers back ox, keeps it safe from rhino. Ooh, rhino is kind of scary. He doesn't seem to have any tier-ups though, he has no health levels. So I think this should be safe. If you just think about tier 4s, deer, turtle, front ox, skunk, whale deer, I think this is fine. Double deer is just really oppressive
with Snail being health now, not being health anymore. Yeah, there's Will Deer. But the camel farms that. And then yeah, good. This is just quite oppressive. We take another can. Then we just stack that on there now. 5-5 deer. Take another can. Because we're so up on lives. We're 3 cans in. This can be sold. These get combined. This gets built. The deer can be swapped. Because 3 kills the bus always. And this gets 5, gets to 6, or like it gets to 7 after the camel gets the chili hit. If I don't change my positioning at all, let's see, he fronts Ox or some shit. Am I still fine? Probably. He backs his Ox even more. He cannot do that because of Skunk and Giraffe, or like Snail and Giraffe. So the positioning switch up that I would expect is move the Ox up 2 spots, then breaks 5, 5, 5. There's no way the Ox gets enough. And then this should always clean the back, even against Wildeer. Because it's also at 6. So even if the Ox doesn't get towards the second deer, then the chili should be fine. Okay. The positioning did matter. He found enough pairs, I think. Okay. Level the deer first, see what's going on. I'm on 5 lives. This dragon is with a chocolate. And then we ignore the cow, we ignore the camel, we roll. I'm lagging a lot. Yeah, level 2 dragon. High roll the fuck out of this guy. Snake. We sell camel for snake, and then we pill the turtle, and then we're in business. We cycle tier 1s and win the game. Good stuff. As for positioning, fronting this, making dragon bigger, putting dragon in last. I like the cricket last because of draw prevention, sharks, rhino avoidance. If he tiger snakes me, how do we get away from this? Yeah, maybe we are scared of tiger snake, so we move the cricket further in the front. Because my deer takes out his will, and then chilies him, and his snake needs to get a bit of investment. There is a cat. Okay. There is the pill. That's good. We pill onto cricket. And then we have 2 tier 1s in shop, which is a blessing. Snake. Cycle tier 1. We could end on skunk. And because he's on 1 life, I will do it. I think rolling is just better because you can find more tier 1s. But because it's a 6-9 skunk, you gotta take it. We have 2 options here. We could run cricket front and then farm a bunch with snake. We could also run deer front and then put this further back. I think I like this more. And then this should just win because he doesn't have enough stats to survive this. Extra snake triggers are extremely important, I learned from my last set. So this 17 plus the melon is more than the deer, who's only at 10. Its summon is a bit bigger, but that doesn't seem to matter against their heavy attack board with Snail. Okay, we hit the guy and then 1 HP, but then we still just win. because of the things. Nice. That is the high roll that we need. Okay. One more. Next time, focusing up. I'm gonna get a drink, I think, and go to the bathroom quickly because I need to focus up. Last time I was up to one as well, and then I fucked it up. So let's do that quickly. Okay, I'm back in business. Quick sound check again, because you never know. Press some buttons before. Back in business. Quick sound check. It is best of 5, indeed. And then, okay, come on, focus up. If surgical precision is what we do here. Big and roll, fish and roll, fish big roll, horse fish. Big. Some people take the fish. Feel like the fish is inconsistent. So, yeah, that shows up again. It's probably better than horse. 3-2 stat line. Um, Probably better than horse, because I could buy horse and then the duck is 3-2 for a turn. Ooh, okay. We draw. That's good, because his turn is more tempo than mine. I have just utility. So drawing there is fantastic. And we sell the fish here for another duck. Duck big, what a great start. Looking up, we can combine for the throw. This does give him information that I'm most likely have the tier up. Considering what's harder throwing, it's probably still this. Because then the ends will buff the back, so the chances of that they're never value trading. I just don't like 3 health in the back. That feels like it might win. But yeah, this start is quite good. I love it. We just have to hit some good tier ups and then it's very hard. He has to skill gap me. Okay. I'm gonna roll once. Kangaroo and double worm are good enough. Okay. What about something like this? That feels maybe ridiculous, but I think I like it a lot. Could also just go Camel Kanga. If we sell this, we get an additional 4 gold, which is 12, which means we can buy 4 things. If we go 1, 2, 3, and then this 4, or we just do double worm. I'm really tempted to just buy the worms though. Okay, I think, yeah. This, sell, buy. Okay. Double worm. It's gotta be it now. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be double worm. With rabbit. I think it is just double worm. Kangaroo camel is a classic combination. Yeah, he also hit camel and then no scalar. But yeah, this is just good. We can still buy this, but I want another worm, and I think I would want more food. Double meat bone. Meat bone is good. Look at this. It's a 1/6 stat line. What if we freeze roll the meat bone? Double swan is great as well, but I feel like I'm stretching myself thin. And if I want to salad ISO with worm camel, I don't know if that's the way people would play this, but I think that's what I want to do. So double swan, we skip, and we just hit the meat bone. Because now it's, yeah, that just compensates its stat line really nicely. You could even front it. Um, it's 4 attack though, so it's not gonna get through the significant bats. I like front camel. I think it's just the best, because his best response is front his own camel after a pigeon cell, and it's still gonna two-shot. Okay, with a flamingo, it's not two-shotting, and we don't win the round. But that's fine, we're taking a more long-term oriented approach there. If I were to take the... Um, um, giraffe? Now we can still salad ISO. Double worm. Tempting. The snail is good as well to compensate. Interesting spot. We could freeze this for next turn. Buy this now. Freeze roll it. Get both. What was I talking about earlier? I don't remember. I'm sorry if you were really interested in how that was gonna go, but I forgot. Oh yes. If I took the kangaroo and I would have lost, that would have been really bad. But because I took the greedy line, it's okay. A famous guy on this game once said, you either win by a little or lose by a lot. We lost again. Okay, this is interesting. I think I combine these. And we buy this. And then I want to buy... I want to buy these. Even though it's feeding into skunk, I feel like the attack breakpoints are really important here. And then we can just combine rabbits and on worm instead of the salad. Combining rabbits could be a big mistake though. If I don't find another rabbit, it kind of sucks. It sucks a lot. I've made that mistake before in a set against Smurf. And people were screaming at me in the chat afterwards for combining rabbits. I guess that wasn't the cake meta though. So maybe without cake meta it's fine. I mean, 3 gold saved on tier 4, and tier 4s in this pack are really good. Yeah, and we both just camel front. That's just how it's gonna happen. And now I've outscaled him, so I should take this life. Beautiful. More apples. More worm. Cow. Um, Crocodile is interesting as well here. Into a herd attack. Usually herd builds, Crocodile is quite good, but I just gotta buy cow. I don't think I buy the scan. Because I can sell snail for something more valuable. And I'm going for worm now. And I'm gonna get it above 19, so the worm gets skunked, and then the camo regens that back. There is deer. Sell the snail. I don't know if I'm gonna front it. Gold efficiency. For the canned food. If I roll, I could sell cow, but cow is quite big. Selling cow for skunk and turtle is really good though. I think the roll button is just superior here. And we play like max wool and we don't buy any canned food. Yeah, I front the deer. It might feed him if he doesn't have any deer or camel of his own. But in case he gets the turtle, or pills the turtle, I just want to break melons and I want to cover for scorpion. So I front this deer. And I feel like I'm big enough where I'm fine unless he has skunk. I wish he doesn't, so the front deers doesn't get that breakpoint. But then the breakpoints on the worm are really nice. It's a good thing I started buffing it. Okay, we have a pair. I think, yeah. Like I said, I wanted to buff the worm to get it above the, to get it skunked. We can sell the cow and run double deer and then roll. There's turtle pill. Keep freeze rolling because I'm not willing to sell. The rabbit is still a good scaler. Definitely, I think it's not worth the increase in stats at most is gonna be 2-4 in battle probably, and 2-4 is not that big of a number. And when I can find other things, I can find chocolates, I can find stronger pairs. Um, I'm gonna use this turtle pill, which is already 4 gold, and I have 6 left. So I think buying this camel is just too small of an increase that I don't want it. Whale deer, no. Um, Again, turtle pill, but I covered it last time with the... Yeah, I covered it last time, right? So surely we're fine here. Okay, here it's double skunk, and yet it's still not enough. Nice. A 2 gold apple with rabbit seems pretty good. For now though, we have to combine. And we pill our turtle. You don't have to buy these. The value is, I guess it's a 2 gold lasagna, which on Puppy Pack, it's pretty good. But again, think about the opportunity cost. I could find tier 6s. I could find cows. I could find scorpion. Monkey chili. I like both. I think I just buy the monkey. Freeze the chili. Or not. Um, chili. Chili comes back, as the Balatro players would say. I'd rather look for chocolate, because tier 6s are quite strong. Yeah, and we just front our melon. And put this second still. With double skunk. Camel can be sometimes very brain dead. You just front it always. Maybe draw there. Good positioning from Erik. Okay, turtles, pretty massive. Um, Again, we buffed this. So it gets above the camel. Monkey's gonna fuck that up and make it a 50-50. I want the turtle on the worm, even though it's very easily gonna get broken. I think it's time for the rabbit to leave. Because monkey is just a better scaler, and deer is half level and it still has potential. I said it comes back, but now I have a melon, so I don't think I want it anymore. There's the pill, just in time. Then we just buy a rooster. It's the most power I have, it's cell gold. I guess if I think I'm never gonna win, rolling is just better for chocolate to freeze, and then we can put that on either the deer or the tier 6s. But I feel like I might stand a chance if I just buy a rooster. And then we front worm. So it gets skunked. We absorb chili, and then we give the stats from the camel to the rooster. Okay. Breakpoints were not favorable, but then they were favorable, so we win. Bad breakpoint from worm into camel, good breakpoint from the deer into camel. Now the worm apples are quite skippable, because tier 6s are needed. Skunk is still very much considerable here. It would just allow my worm to value, like, trade into this very, very well. So, yeah, I'm gonna go buy that. And then we look for tier 6s. Lots of melons, but again, I don't really feel like I need them. He's keeping his thing. Interesting stuff. He's setting up for snake. I don't think I want to mushroom this deer. I think this deer is getting sold, and it's getting sold right now. Because double skunk is just better, I feel like. And there is tiger leopard. A leopard getting it up right now would fuck Exodia up a bit. I have a monkey. It's only level 1 though. I think I just take the tiger. Put that back. Because they have 13. Ooh, good breakpoints, good positioning. I'm getting skill gapped. Shroom, don't see that helping. Apples, I don't see that helping. Could help my tiger get out of reach, but that's not significant unless the tiger is behind something that happens in battle. Okay, skunk level. Mammoth. Get monkey out for mammoth. Mammoth breaks melons. I feel like the time for scaling has passed, and it's now a race to the finish line. There is a second mammoth and this steak. Steak is good as well. Steak the skunk. It needs 2 snake snipes to die, which might happen. Put that in the back. You know what I could have done? I could have staked my camel and fronted it. Because of the skunk, I can kill through melon. Can this still kill through melon? Because skunk hits this, and it makes this like 7. So, no, this is 5. So that doesn't work. Yeah, that should have been a consideration. For sure. That's the game-losing mistake. I think I do that. Because I'm facing snake, right? So 1-shots are very valuable. Every 2-shot is just extra damage. Okay. Good stakes. Like he's doing really annoying shit. Level the mammoth, please. Yes. And the best thing I think I can do is just throw a chili on that. If he fronts this again. Which is his best bet. His best bet is... Let's see. Can I farm the fly with a chili? A well-placed chili? Because let's say... I don't need this. I can double this. And then...
This would give the camel and snake too much triggers if they're back in the front. What if we front this then? Front this. That feels bad. What if we do this and then we chili this? And we put this first. Maybe I do Tiger Skunk and front it, because it can kill through melon. Okay, that's a good tiger, but then double skunk. Well played, Erik. Well played. Like he found his outs, and I didn't put enough pressure on him with just my big number. Yeah, that is the skill gap that I assume, right? I high roll at the start, and then he skill gaps me later. That is what I expect when finding the number one of my group and the one seed. Um, yeah, I feel like that I played pretty well. Here I lose. Is there positioning that I can do? I don't have to front the camel. That's probably, yeah. If I front the worm here, maybe I'm fine. Because the camel in the back is bigger and then it farms. Is that a thing? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Okay, last game. For sure, for real this time. Oh, he needs 10 minutes. Okay. Um, let's see what else there's going in Discord then. Okay, 10 minutes of break. I'm still yapping though, because I'm still here. Let's see any other Discord things. Mhm. When is my Balatro set? It is tomorrow at 6. Okay. I guess it leaves me time to just get the, because he's away. Let's analyze this game. Let's analyze this game. So Tiger and the Skunk. Let's see. Earlier here we just keep winning, right? I just win, win, win. He never finds his skunk, which is really good for my big stats. Well, he did skunk and double skunk as well. And then we lose this life. Let's see what the calculator has to say about this. Sep Dojo. They say what about this? Yeah, because I was considering fly, monkey, snake, camel, worm. So if we swap worm and camel, worm, camel, and we don't skunk, that still loses. What turn are we talking about here? Turn that I lose a life, so that's this one. Um, hmm. Yeah, but he just has very well placed stakes. So let's go back and look at the tiger here. So I buy this tiger. I think the leopard is then better, right? Because all the stakes is what fucks me. If he's forced to buy protection, then that's better. That's gotta be the play. Um, but then can I win the round? Let's see, can I win this round? This is round 11. Can I win round 11 if I have no tiger, but it's a leopard? Um, I win half of the time. How would I position a leopard here? Put it behind the skunk. Because I win. We have that camel, which we nerf. And, yeah, we would front the leopard though, because I wanted to scale it. Ooh, that does have a good ult. Okay, then if that's that big of a chance to win the round, I should just do it. I think. Because then I cover his bullshit. Yeah, that's the mistake here. I went for flexibility, but in the end, the flexibility I got was to pick between a camel, a skunk, and a mammoth, but a mammoth wasn't really a real possibility. And then, if we look at these later turns, and we don't have a tiger, but we have a leopard, and that leopard has +4. Um, then we want to something like this. Nah, that's not great enough. I have a hard time visualizing the pets here. Camel, leopard, mammoth. Leopard here. No. Uh, here. It's still not looking great. It just wins if the leopard snipes the fly or the because it's 20%, so that's 1/5. So it just needs to snipe the fly because it doesn't have enough to snipe the snake. Okay, 5 more minutes from Erik, and then he's back. I'm having fun with the calculator here. It's all good. Okay. Yeah, we never got that tiger level up. If we level, because we have the mammoth leveled eventually, we could level the leopard instead, but the leopard is too small, even with the +4. Because then the monkey goes, the mammoth goes in instead of the monkey, and then my leopard is just too small. And let's say I could invest more. What turn is this? This is still a turn with the monkey. So that would mean it has +2 here. It would just win this round, and then next he just goes into the snake shit. This is the double snake, and then he goes into fly, which is this round. What if I don't go for this mammoth and I get another +2 on you? But then this would be a monkey. That does increase the chances. Oh wait, I mean leopard in front. That does not increase my chances. And if we go for like skunk as a melon breaker, worm here. Nope, that decreases it even more. Even more. Okay. Um, is this round winnable? One bad snipe, one good snipe. But like triple stake scorpion. Um, let's say put that skunk for the back, but then mm, it's at 7. Yeah, this skunk, if it only it had 2 more HP, which is what the worm could make happen. So is there an angle in the shop to get worm apple on the skunk and then front it with steak? I could have done it. Um, then I don't have the chili. And the turn before that. Yeah, maybe I just put this steak on something like the camel because it's getting skunked, so it doesn't really have health, and then I front it. I like put it second, like because then I cover for their own skunk, which is turn 12. I think I have that in one of these calculators. Yeah, that's this one. So we have mammoth here. That's a cat. That's not a mammoth. Is he back yet? Nope. We had a mammoth here in the front. We have a tiger as well. We did tiger. What did we do this turn? Tiger skunk. But I'm thinking. Um, and then this doesn't have a stake. And this does have a stake instead. That just loses straight up. Because the mammoth doesn't get there. But if we put the skunk here, it doesn't even get there. If we put the skunk no, wait, we have tiger skunk. And worm in last. Nope, nope, nope. Um, mm, mm, I'm just moving pets around without reason. The problem is that I would need to do tiger mammoth, but then I'd have to hard read the skunk. Uh, and if we keep melon here, and we would stake the tiger. That's even worse. Because the problem is the skunk is in front and we don't kill it. It just dies. Um, mm, camel doesn't win either. You had the stake. But he covered stake front with the skunk stake of his own. If we stake mammoth, and then tiger camel with a melon breaker, get some ults sometimes. Um, you break. Camel snake is just scary. So if we move this up, no, just decreases. Okay, he's ready. Bye bye calculators. Bye bye testing. Here we go. Yeah,
Endgames are a mystery. Okay. He did the thing. Lobby's back up. Final game. Come on. Oh, his skill gapped me pretty hard. And even looking at the calculator, I don't know what I could have done there. Because I looked at the leopard plan, that doesn't seem to work. I should have bought the apple on skunk with steak somehow. I don't know. Okay, we have the greatest start in the game. What have I been doing this set? I think I've not fronted any picks so far. I've always played around front pick, so I'm gonna switch that up. We took a 10-minute break, so he probably doesn't remember, but maybe his instincts remember. So we switch it up for fun. Punished. Big second, wins that. But what if we just get more pigs? That solves the problem. Combine pigs instead. The attack is quite nice. Into this end to maybe get the round win. I can just front the cricket. That's fine. And then we keep these like right there. Hopefully not lose a life. Nope, we still lose a life. I'm getting a bit tired as well, so my focus is waning. Okay, there's a rabbit. That's pretty good. Ooh, okay. We could go double scalar and then make big cricket. We could also just take badger as our scaling buff target. Into this attack meta, into his board, it's just gotta be badger. There's no other way about it. It's gotta be badger wrath. Am I certain about this? I think I'm certain about this. And then I like this as well. Do I like it enough that I would sell the pig for that right now? I don't think so. Snail, in case I lose, but I'm not gonna lose. I don't plan to. If he covers front pig, he covers front badger, right? Because they're the same stat line, so we might as well front the pig. Because then we have nuke, then we have nuke, and then we have splash. Nuke, nuke, splash. Nuke, nuke, splash. Yeah, and we missed position, so we draw. I think this gets me the win. This. We sell otter, because we don't have to sell the pig yet. We buy apples on the badger. Then we keep rolling. And find nothing. We go kangaroo badger, because that's what Max Wu likes. He loves that shit. He advises it in his guide too. He says it's the best combination. So, I'm probably already losing by not going kangaroo badger. It's unfortunate. Okay, he's gonna play around front badger. Damn. This should just be fine though. Because if he plays around front badger, he plays strong pad, weak pad. Yep. I'm also quite hungry. After this, I'm gonna end stream for sure. I've made some nice soup yesterday, and I'm gonna eat that up. Dolphins and dodos I don't need. Ooh, okay. Salad ISO is an opportunity. I will the pig, holding the pig for tier 4. Cause then what else? Yeah, let's just stack a giraffe. Like, That's fine. Yeah, then we can pill. Can pill onto the giraffe as well. Yeah, we just hold. Hold the line. This love isn't always on time. Hold the line. Um, Deer front. And that's pretty hard to cover for me. I guess my attempt at something would be this. If it's front turtle and then swan and then I'm fucked. Feed the kangaroo as well. Yeah, I cannot cover both. This covers front deer. Uh, Not really, actually. It doesn't. Because this doesn't have enough. Hmm. Back big? No. How? I cannot play around that. I, I just have to hope then. Hope he goes for an ISO board or some shit. Or it doesn't hit any of the dangerous stuff. Yeah, it doesn't hit dangerous stuff. But... do I win that if I front this dice always? Okay. I like double badger for more power. Just 9 damage in the front. Seems pretty substantial. We sell the cricket first. Because I want the giraffe and I'm greedy and I keep this big forever. Nothing else to do with my money. Hit a salad. It hit. I guess it's tempo here. It hit a badger though, so I'm basically buying an apple with tempo upside. An apple and a baby cupcake, if you will. As for this does 3 damage. So this feels losing. Back big for draw. Draw seem fine. The level 2 Swan, they don't seem that fine. But my unit quality is better, and better is good. And 9 damage. No, it's 10 damage. He's not gonna get 10 on that Swan. Or, he's not gonna get 10 on anything. And then this takes the second guy out. I don't want to buff the... Probably the better positioning would be to buff the pig. I guess I could waste an apple to maybe win the round. I don't want to buff the pig, of course. It's getting sold, but the positioning feels winning. Giraffe in last. Yeah. Uh, there's winning positioning there. I've lost the game because of this, for sure. Okay. Bam. Bam. What is this lag? Okay. Rhino secondary buff target. Skip the other tier ups and then go. Okay. Rhino. We buff the badger. Hulk is an interesting one in case he finds turtle and I don't, but I'd rather roll for good bats. Is my stream lagging too, or is it just super auto bats? I ask this question as if I could read chat, but it appears that I am not allowed to do so. With front pig is because let's cover deer turtle again, but we also need to cover front hippo. Hippo would take 3 damage, which would mean the 6 here would make it die. And if you front swan, I feel like I'm kind of fucked there though. Huh. Yeah, I see positioning potential by moving the skunk around. The problem is that my time is running out and my game is really laggy, so I cannot last second position. Okay. Double shark is really potent. Um, money on... Ooh. Money on the next tier is incredibly nice. but I'm quite scared, so I'm gonna buy a turtle. Hello? Okay. I'm attempting to buy a turtle, and then we put that on the badger. Mm, my own parrot wouldn't do much. Dolphin? A random dolphin? Dolphin. I'm taking a random dolphin. I feel like it's actually good. Another turtle. Because dolphin takes out one of these three pets, depending on what happens, right? It takes out this, but if it's gone, it takes out this. But he's probably gonna pill, so it's gonna take out this. Like he's not gonna fix all three of the problems. He's gonna fix two of the problems, but not all three of them. And just a dolphin makes that easier for me. I'm gonna front skunk, back rhino. Front badger. Positioning is really, really something that shows you're not well attuned to a certain pack. Ooh, that's horrible. Oh, that's so awful. 4 HP, no. And he did fix all of the problems. 1 life. That's not what you like to see. We're not buying monkeys on 1 life. What do we buy? Badger is one of the most positioning dependent pets as well. So it definitely shows skill if you know how to use it. Or it shows that you have no clue what you're doing if you don't. That's what I'm doing. Hey. Chocolate skunk, I guess. Scorpion scam. Uh, okay, to break through his team, like his team is nothing except a big swan. Front rhino. Rhino turtle. Sacrifice giraffe? How did I lose to that team? It looks so incredibly weak. Man, I'm fucking up so bad. Yeah. And he gets a breakpoint again. He destroys me there. Like that that's what I mean. Like Badger, maybe I should just not pick the Badger because it's definitely like it requires good positioning and I think I just win this game if I have experience with the pack and know how to position. Because this board is incredibly powerful. I just misused it completely. GG. Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, he's the goat, and we got him to 3-2. I lost 3-2 twice. This is always what's just it's my specialty. I've said this in my at the end of my rookie season in Team Tour. You can literally put me against anyone, be it a 9 seed or be it a 1 seed, and I will always manage to get a 3-2 loss against them. That's just what I'm best at. If you want 3-2 loss, I guess that would mean that I'm pretty good for set record, not for set record, but for game record. If you want me. Um, uh, Yeah, big cricket was more comfortable. Let's see this game. Yeah, just use the badger for tempo and go big cricket. Half joking about the seal. Yeah, I'm not taking the seal there because the opportunity cost is too big. The tier 4s you can get are more powerful. Um, uh, yeah, it's definitely more optimal, the badger line, but it is a good argument from you, Dart, that my comfort is not in badger, and badger is something I fuck up a lot more. Um, but it's against Erik Sarma, you know. I cannot take a suboptimal line just because I'm comfortable with it, right? I mean, because if you look back at this tier up, what I'm most comfortable with would be um uh not this previous turn. What I would want to do, I think it's not optimal, but what I want to do here is go rabbit, giraffe, big cricket. That's what I like the most. But because his board is so attack heavy, the badger is the right play, and the badger is a better buff target. Um, and I'm already down a life, so going for a greedy line, the badger tempo could get me back in the game. I think it is just the best line, but I fucked that up, and that's where like um that's where this can get better. Thank you, Kodos. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's interesting, right, Dart? Because I don't know how new you are, but I know your rookie season. Like, I don't know if you played more single player before. But I did play. Like, I have played the game for ages, but I've just not picked up Turtle back in years. 2-3 against Eric is not bad. It's not bad. But this is what I always do against one seed, man. It's so annoying. And Team Tour as well. Oh, you played for long as well, but you just joined comp later. But yeah, I've played Puppy Pack for a year, and then Golden Pack for a year, and then just hybrids between both. Um, so yeah, I've stopped playing um, Turtle Pack 2 years ago. I do watch sets and I listen to what people say. So I know the what I think I'm fine at is buy the good pets, as Kyogre's best advice. I think I buy the correct pets. The problem is just I don't use them well. Oh my god, that's not a lot of versus games. But yeah, you can catch up. Like I know people. My captain wanted to draft you as well. Like, and I heard from, I think Cobble wanted you as well, and then you ended up on Nil's team. So like you were a very wanted rookie because you think your replays must have looked really good. Everyone wanted to draft. Yin got you. Oh yeah, true, true, true. Oh man, you were on that team. I'm sorry for your loss, man. I'm sorry. Your team is goated, but hooked Nil when he scouted. Nice, nice. Yeah. Oh man, this feels annoying. Uh, can we win? How does one win this round? He just positioned so well. Like my Badger never got any splash value. It was really well played by him. It's so oh, look at this breakpoint. 8 into 8. Bam. And we cannot even play around this because I don't have the firepower. Because the big front is not strong enough. So I don't think it's reasonable to think that I can win this round. And then the next round, he does the same sort of stuff. He just positioned really well. Here, bam, bam. And then, again, just the giraffe stuff. He just gets there. And if I swap position, I don't even draw because the giraffe is one short. So yeah, we just lose his lives. He's sort of forced. Then this round. Again, his swan is just always into my badger. Like that's so and I move a guy around. He's moving around. But if I just front him here. Um um I can swap these rounds, maybe? Because these trade 6-8 into 6-7. And then I can kill, and then, yeah, if I swap those rounds, I think I'm there. Don't like the Rhino at all. Yeah, I'm... What I find very hard about Turtle Pack is the tier 5s are garbage. And that's... I play Golden Pack. Golden Pack, tier 5 is the A game. Like, the best bets in the pack are on tier 5. In Turtle Pack, the best bets are on tier 4 and 6. So that's... Right? If you look at this pack... Turtle, OP. Skunk, fucking goated. Deer, fantastic. Will with deer, fantastic. Blowfish with elephant, if you have the build, great as well. Parrot, you can versatile if you get it in time and have buff target, good as well. So tier 4 is goated, and then tier 6 is just what wins you the game. Mammoth OP as fuck. Snake OP. Fly OP. Dragon good. Gorilla sometimes useful. Wolverine sometimes even useful if you have the Hawk build. Boar OP. Leopard OP. So you really play for your 6s. So you place 4s into 6s, and then tier 5 is kind of meh. Because monkey good. Cow good. Shark good. And then turkey is already sometimes good, right? It can be amazing, but if you already have a good board, your turkey is kind of a miss. And these guys are very circumstantially useful. So yeah. So it's really strange because I'm used to playing. I play into 4s, into 5s. Dillo can be good sometimes, but it's very rare, Kotos. You know it. You know it. Especially in the mirror. In cross packs, I think Dillo is actually goated. If you face Unicorn pack, buy Dillo. If you face Golden pack, don't buy Dillo because then I lose. But just, it's good into cross packs with bullshit. you have just more stats usually because turtle pack is extremely consistent. You have flamingo, you have just salad, rabbit, giraffe. You just get slowly you get bigger. You have bigger pets, and you just use a Dillo and you win because all of their bullshit technology gets disabled if everybody has more health and you have more stats in total. But yeah, it's really strange. You play into threes, use your twos to support your threes. Um, then you play into fours to support your threes to play into sixes. It's a bit overgeneralization, but that flow is not something I'm used to. Because there is an angle sometimes to just hold for sixes. Is this the yeah? So here I could just not take the second level and just play for fours and then hold this for six. That could be an angle here because the sixes are the goat. And like I said, the I would be happy to see cow, monkey, and shark. And the rest I don't really want. Like I don't care about them. I'd much rather have skunk, turtle, deer. So I just hold this level, and I have big cell gold. Just buy pairs, buy turtle. Could have taken it. Yeah, on this turn, sure. I like the tempo. Yeah, the Rhino skip I think makes sense because the team doesn't feel like Rhinoable, but I really wanted the second buff target. I guess I can parrot the buff target and have to front that in the Badger, then I have to buy a parrot, and then the best hit would be probably a turtle because deer feeds Rhino. It just feels too awkward. I felt I would get too skunk, but if I have what I have one more roll because I can sell this. If I don't have the Rhino, uh, buy two things. Yeah. Yeah, pair the Rhino. But I miss position here no matter what. Like I positioned because Rhino front with without the pair already wins, and then with a pair just Giga wins. Um, and then my Badger kills the Kanga, kills this, kills that, and I just win. So I can just win this with position. Like this is where the game is lost for sure. Because we looked at the 5 and 6 are unwinnable or like unreasonable to attempt to win. Because maybe sometimes if you put a pig and buff, no, they turn 5 was unwinnable with the shop, like with the pets I have, right? Maybe if I buy different things and that sort of stuff. But with the way I played the turn and these pets, I cannot position to win. That's what I mean with unwinnable. Turn 6, I couldn't win either with different positioning. Um, and then turn 7 is then where I fuck up. With positioning, pair the Rhino makes sense as well. Because what is this Badger doing, right? Like, oh, let's pair it because then it stays ahead and can kill what? Everything? He needs to buy 2 pairs and then still my Badger kills him, right? Because he gets to 11 and then 13 and then 15. So he needs to buy an apple and 2 pairs, and only then is my Badger falling behind one-shotting. So this pair is not on the right place. Yeah, this is just not the thing. Um, let's look at the other losses against Erik. I've analyzed this game to death already, and game 1. This board looks awful. Swan 2 Electric Boogaloo with Pingu on 5. I mean, this progression looks pretty solid, and I'm just winning. Turn 8 is first time I lose a life. Let's see what happens here. We start buffing that. Oh, it was into Dodo. Yeah, Dodo is pretty snowbally. So it's pretty hard to win against. It's pretty hard to win against. Any positioning, maybe? Let's look at this round. See if there's anything to be learned. Yeah, we one-shot, we one-shot. If you swan first, then it kills two, and then the... Yeah, this is winnable. Move the swan up 2 spaces, and it wins the round. Is that something you can see in the shop? Is that reasonable to assume? Okay. You see this board? Moving the swan up. What am I afraid of? I was afraid of Rhino Front. But Rhino Front still doesn't kill the swan. Turtle Front, Deer Front, Wheel Deer. It does look just good all around, I think. Because it's 9 health, it just absorbs rhinos, chilies, and that sort of stuff. The thing is, if he rhino fronts with the dodo, am I then just fucked? Because that is what I was scared of. I was scared of front rhino with the, like, let's look at this. Look at this. Bolts. Where's the bolt? Sep Dojo? Oh, where's the... We had a bots channel somewhere? Why can I not find it? Bots and things, no? Yeah, there it is. Let's calc this. Yeah, so if he dodos his rhino, and then I position the swan there, we still win. Okay. So that's just winning in every scenario. This is winning. Okay, so that, yeah, okay. That's good to know. That wins in every scenario. It wins the round that he positioned, but it also wins the alternative that I was scared of. That's all about RNG. It's about positioning, right? Because it just let's say I do something idiotic, right? I just position all, like, it just shows me as a loss. So I'm just checking if the positioning wins. Because there's no RNG. The only thing that would be a problem is if he hits turtle. Because that is what I was scared of. And that is something you may be supposed to play around. Because let's see, we have Peacock front, Swan second, Turtle, Big Skunk. And that would win if he goes for this. But I was thinking, did he buy this skunk? Yeah, he already had it, so the giraffe, but he sold it for a rabbit, I think. Yeah, he sold that giraffe for a rabbit. But if he doesn't buy the second rabbit and instead he buys a turtle, and then he fronts that turtle, that's what I was scared of the most. And then we just lose, even with this positioning. But then would my positioning be any better, or do I just lose no matter what? I guess I lose no matter what. Okay. Okay, so I was worried about a position, and I covered that position by positioning for a loss in that position. So if he finds turtle, I'm always fucked. Therefore, I should position as if he's not going to get turtle. If he gets turtle, I'm always fucked. And then, so yeah, just moving the swan up always wins against the stuff he had. If he gets deer instead of this turtle, um, which is also very reasonable, we are still fucked. If he gets deer with this position and with the swan position, yeah, okay. If he gets deer or turtle, I always lose. Okay. So I cannot cover deer or turtle, so I just have to play. But yeah, it's yeah. I was too optimistic that I could play around them, I guess. Okay. Let's look for somebody to rate now. Let's look for somebody to rate. Twitch. Good stuff. Good competitive gaming. I like it. Even though I'm horrible at this pack, we are still gaming. Where's the rate button? Bam. Um, Anybody I'm following is live. Um, Vagabond from Balatro is live. We could rate him. I don't know if any Sappers are live because you guys probably want to watch Sap more. Um, Super Auto Pets. Nobody's in Super Auto Pets. Come on, man. Okay, in that case, I'll just rate Vagabond. Yeah, maybe we can get some Balatro players into Sap. He's playing. Oh no, he's casting. And he's casting a tournament. If you don't understand the game, just ask him questions. They will surely help you. Um, that's the rate. Yeah, everybody, thank you for watching, and hope you have a nice day. Bye bye.